Good. Not so far. But in the end, does it even matter? I should ask Goose to make a command for me. Hey, Shushu is stressing and I'm stressing. God damn it. I'm very, very professional. Discord. Dummadoo.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you? I'm Ippy.
I am also Oopie. Mother's
Yeah.
I'm pretty good. Also, don't forget to
Take meds.
no.
Thank you
No.
for reminding me about the meds.
No. Go lurk on my Shushu if you can. It's her. It's her.
First stream back to.
Yeah. I saw her on Steam, and then it reminded me, but then I realized like we both are late for our stream, so we're like. Although she's having trouble with her VTuber. Anyway. So I thought it would be appropriate to name, not name, categorize this particular stream with the games tag. That was some good karma, you know. But yeah, thank you for the reminder. I was thinking about it when I was thinking about you, because I was thinking about starting, and you're awake, and I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, so you said your EP. Anything like, is that it, or like, or you feel good otherwise?
Yeah.
Good.
I felt rested enough to just get up.
Nice.
Maybe I take this as an opportunity to get tired earlier.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, there's a Mimi cat in the starting screen. On my shushu. You see that there's a cat there, a white cat.
Mega water bulk. Nope, no club by those boys. Blocks. But that was cute, spooks. Is that it was Cutie by Mimicals and her band of merry sweet peas featured in a new hot indie game development. Featured in a new hot indie game in development on Starstruck. I read this earlier, like right after you sent it, but that the featured in a new indie game, oh my god, in a hot new indie game in development, it didn't process in my brain. So, I thought.
Sorry, what did you just say that it was in development? Something.
Sorry, I was just talking to Spooks.
Oh, also, hello everyone. I want to go through the names already. So let's see who's online. Spooks, hello!
Oh my god, is that Spooks? The man, the myth, the legend?
Yes! I see no one else.
Oh, right, do this first. Okay, my brain isn't fully, like, recovered, so they're still kind of slow capacity. What was I looking for? Kitty picture, which I moved from this to documents, despite it not being a document, because that's where the other pictures are. Okay. Oops. I can name him Khiimori, the cat.
You have double spaces. Oh, you did it.
Yeah, how are you doing today, Spooks? I hope better than recently. Also, it's Friday. Happy Friday.
Oh my god, it's Friday.
People are so sweet to my shushu. I think she's a level 5 hype train going on, and she's barely started. Level 6 now. Oh. I don't know. The excitement is infectious. Anyway. So. Oh, let me share that screen for you. Oh my god. Oh, hi, Gem is lurking. Hi, Gem. More. At least more, I don't know. Maybe they left. So I paid $4,000 to become an NPC. Sounds crazy, right? I'm just a wee variety streamer with big dreams and the intent to manifest. Let me give you some context so you can better understand my frame of mind. Well, this is frame of mind.
Wait.
While, hey Ozzy.
Am I? Oh, for some reason I'm no longer subscribed to you.
Could it not have just I mean,
I guess it makes sense.
because you don't have it on auto renew, right?
It was on. I think it was on auto. Oh, let's fix that.
Oh,
I realized today that I couldn't.
No.
Uh,
Forget supporting me. You don't get the emotes. Oh, god damn it.
yeah, I realized today when I was looking for emotes and I couldn't use them.
Sad.
And I need my demi-dubap.
Mind. Oops. Hey Neo.
Automatic.
So Neo, I spent $4,000 pledging to a game known as The Legend of Khiimori. Yeah, I'll show you.
Oh, hello Ozzy, hello Neo.
Man, I am gonna be an NPC. I did. No. I'm not gonna stop. I'm literally writing I have a 6-page script for a video I'm gonna do. Here, I'll put that in my title too. I spent $4,000 to be an NPC Khiimori video script. In case you'd like to check it out. Yeah, 4K. Because of the what do you call it? See this little tiny picture that was taken in college? This is the closest you're gonna get to knowing what I look like. It's 3,600 in euros. That's euros, right? Yeah, it's euros. And about $4,000 in American. That's me. right there. The first of 5 that probably won't all be done, but I'm here. I'm here to support the cause. Thank you, Demi, for resubscribing. For 12
it's
months?
showing already.
2 years? Have I known you for 2
Honey?
years? Or is it because it's jumping to the 6th thing or something?
I've subscribed. I've been. This is the 14th month that I will be subscribed for.
Oh. So, oh wait, I can't do math. No wait, I can't do math. No wait, no, I can't do math. I really cannot do math. I just said,
So
oh my god, I thought that 6 years was a year. I mean, not 6 years, 6 months was a year. So
You're
just
good?
now. That's why I was like, oh my god, it's been 2 years? I don't believe that. No, it wasn't even 6, it was 7, because it's 14 divided by 2 is okay, you know what? Moving on.
I
So basically, this game is a game where it takes place in 13th century Mongolia, and you are this character, and you are a courier, and in 13th century Mongolia, your relationship with horses is extremely important. So not only is this a like mostly faithful game that takes place in mostly historically accurate 13th century Mongolia, but there's also heavy emphasis on horses and riding them and breeding them and the journey of going, just being a courier. You have to go through all this weather and stuff. You have to deal with animals, and there's a lot of stuff. I suggest you. Oh my god, my voice. I suggest you check out the Kickstarter if you want to know more. And so I decided to write a script, do a video essay describing why I decided to do it. It's a crazy thing to do. I don't think I slept enough. What time did we go to bed? Like 2 my time, I think. And I kind of woke up at 8, so 6 hours. Spooks, I don't know if you can still hear me. Also, hello. Just a person 2.0 lurking. Hello, Zin for lurking. Or thank you for lurking. I paid $4,000 to become an NPC. Strange, right? I was just saying hello. That's all. Hope you're well, Zin. Missed ya. I'm gonna give you some context so you can. What?
Hello, Zin.
Wait, no, wait, what? You haven't missed anything. I looked at the users in chat. Because I also wanted to see if Spooks was still in there because I was gonna say something. But
Didn't you miss the opportunity of just telling everyone that you are an all-seeing god?
they know that. I have to their little floofy brains can't comprehend that idea, so instead I have an excuse that I looked in the users in chat, and so that's something they can understand.
Oh, I see. Now I understand.
See? Haha!
Oh.
Don't tell them I said that.
Said what? I'm confused.
What is their confusion about?
Just a little damn it too, making the doubling down on the I don't know anything.
Oh, yeah. Now for today, what do we do? Be better context.
I was looking at my shushu's model, and I'm noticing how the mouth is like has less frames.
Well, she did say she was having problems with it. It's probably V-Bridger or something.
Oh, it's weird being just the mouth.
Probably because the rest is using physics to move, where the mouth is her.
Okay.
I overslept by 3 hours, John. Now I feel like I can't start. Oh, this mood.
Hello, Shromer.
I hope you are well, friend. Other than that. Chinese. Adopted and raised in America.
My shushu gave you put the link for your channel in the chat. So hello anyone that clicked on it.
Who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you?
Oh, thank you for the poke. Welcome to Poke
Yes,
the Poisonous
also,
Mushroom.
hello, Brandon. Thank you for doing the thing! And I'm sorry I didn't give it. And also, who's there? Someone else who did the thing. 𝗟𝗶hes blah, blah, blah. I don't know if you're actually lurking or just saying hello, but I just want to say hello and thank you. Why is she keep talking with a low voice? I can't handle it.
Welcome everyone.
No prob. Yeah, boy. No prob. You win. I win? What do I win? What am I winning?
Are we winning? I don't know. It's like you are winning in life. Yes.
You know what, Brandon? You win. Not me. You. I hope you're doing well today, though. Okay. Accent. VTS counter. Nani?
VTS counter? What does that mean?
Streamer is just sending me something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, launch for a family too. I'm overwhelmed. So much is going on. Okay.
Oh.
Wooden horse systems out. So, okay. I'm obsessed with animals. I'm obsessed with animals. And that's all I'm gonna say. Otherwise, say, cause.
Rosie, no!
Cause otherwise, I could talk forever. Just otherwise, I could talk forever. How is true? Own safety protection. Let me give it a poke. Use the live reactor system so you can set up to look at the value of this. I have a deep interest in ancient world history. particularly as it pertains to cultures and communities not as widely covered. Slowly. Okay.
People can still interact with the chat even during ads. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
If they couldn't, this would be kind of a rather late time to be figuring that out.
Yeah. Just making sure. Thank you.
Wop, wop, wop. Wop, wop.
There was a little demi-do that stayed on your egg for a long time.
A deep interest in ancient world history, particularly as it pertains to cultures and communities not widely covered in modern India. It's also accepts traditional instruments and unique forms of music. Finally, I love passion in all its forms, platonically. Passionate souls are my kryptonite. Nemi hell.
Need me help?
Nemi chell. And no, this is not sponsored. Quite the opposite, in fact, as you soon shall see. Soon, DM. Desperately whispered. Demi is miss you. Huh?
Probably Demi, I miss you.
Oh. Thank you for the translation. Everything
I
in
miss
this
you
video
too,
is
Neil.
smart.
And where
Honestly,
have you
and
been?
patience.
You? More like Demi Pooh. Play sick guitar riff and backflips off the roof. Little did you know that Demi Do can also be a meaning for poo poo. Demi Do means lots of things. Can you show me the game again? Neo asks. What game are we talking?
The only game that ever exists and matters.
Oh, Minecraft, I see. I just realized you have a tag for a game that isn't out yet.
Yeah.
Like, okay,
I don't know, it just exists, so I was like, okay, I'll use it.
you're the only one.
Am I? Wow, streamer.
No horrible news for off stream.
Yeah, why would you say that? Now I need to know. The heck? Send me a DM or something, bruh. Oh, also, Cass got me Wonderstop as a gift for my birthday.
Wait, what was that? The thing?
Casper got me Wonderstop.
Wonderstop. That's what. What does that mean? Is that the game?
It's a game called Wonderstop that, let me see, I think I didn't actually officially collect it. Hold on 1 second.
And Wonderstop. I see.
Wonderstopu.
Oh, I didn't know you were fluent in Japanese.
Oh.
I like the art style.
You started the dish. If your Steam doesn't show, it's just you could not. Settings, no, it's stupid. That means inventory is currently private. God damn it. Received a gift, there you go. Accept a gift. Is it happy birthday number? This a little late, but I thought that counts, lol. Thanks for continued friendship. Hello, Maki. Thank you for the book, Iron. Your shower's actually trying to kill you. Do you have your death counter up? I left my own with a stream open to hear while I make my lunch. And the moment he passed by, Demi talked and somehow scared him. Scared who? Scared him? Scared you? Scared you? I don't know.
How did I scare? How did I scare Ozzy's dad? I mean,
That was his dad?
dude, Benny scared my dad.
Oh,
That's what I read.
I missed that. You know, maybe I should. Did you also get soap in your pee hole in the shower?
People said.
What the hell? I think maybe I should put on my glasses.
Also, hello, Maki.
Yes, so since Bao just started using it, so I'm sure people are gonna start using it more and stuff. Ooh. You might have to elaborate for me because my brain is not at top capacity right now. But I accept all fun ideas. Hey Blendy, thank you for the book. Happy Friday. So how does Windstorm Deluxe
Hello, Blenda.
come into play? I'll break it down for you. Break it down for you, starting with my first impressions. But you should get a VTS Pog, take your model shade slightly gray or negative so it's black. Name it Evil or Robo, so then have it on stream so people can enter it for points. The eyes even can listen to what you say and respond back. Wait, using this plugin thing? Oh my god. Do you guys have documentation for it yet? BTS Pug. No, wait, he's not G. Okay. BTS Pug. Theme fun times. Sorry, I'm using us as a using you, us, as a notepad.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Oh, Kito, thank you for doing the thing. Are you from
what
my
got the
shoo
thing?
perhaps? But other than that, it's free monthly. No, like monthly. You set it to 8 to 10. It has a really backstory. Oh, so it's like a lot. Because you hate Demi and call him short any chance you get. Oh, that's funny.
Why am I under fire?
This is fine.
Oh, okay. Here, Stromer, take mushroom. Peace offering. Damn, I need to drink water. My voice is...
He even has moods. Gosh, so many options. You can also just talk, since I think there have been finally dropped to VT, so you can just say, hey, Membot, what kind of OG game do you think we should play? I'll answer, and has memory. The memory is only as good detailed as you. Thank you, Neil. I mean, Mushy was lazy for saying me to put your fairy happening inside a mushroom, so it was like, it's the wiki, and you're lazy. Talk people's ears and eyes, and how you wanted to wager with people. Take people's eyes and ears. No, don't worry, streamer. I was all over the place. Like, I'm literally, like, talking with Neo on the side, and I said, I'm surprised, when I meant, I'm confused.
Oh, bless.
Ink.
Oh, bless again.
Ink. Good thing Kichi isn't here.
Perhaps. Again?
She's,
Ah,
yeah.
another one. Bless you.
Okay, eat well, Ozzy. And breakdown, she's right there.
See you later, Rosie. Was that another one?
No, that was a
Time.
sniff.
Oh, okay.
Debbie, can I get a oh yeah? I need
Oh yeah. Probably that day.
I need to do some weeding on my follows. So wait, once I'm over 2K, you're gonna stop following me? I think I had this discussion with Hugh specifically, and then you said yes. But like, if I get popular, you're just gonna, you're like, I'm not gonna be interested in watching anymore. Live viewers. Oh, live 2K live viewers. What if like no one's talking though, streamer? I don't know. What if you're somehow still able to have that intimate like feeling, but it just happens to also be with 2,000 other people?
Wait, Neo, I have 2 oh yes? What's the other one?
When your 2K doesn't happen. Okay, what if it's 3K then? I'm just kidding. Oh, when you are 2K, that doesn't have it. Got it. Yeah. Well, hopefully I'll have less than 2K. Like I'll be partner, but I'll be less than 2K. But we'll be a very loyal group that doesn't make stupid financial decisions like me, and can somehow still support me by everyone chipping in.
Neo is gonna send me a voice message. Okay.
So I want to kind of
Oh, I just heard you. I'm. That was funny. Okay. I don't know the name actually. I think. Oh, or I know. Oh, but it's kinda erotic. I don't know if that will arouse everyone. I should be careful.
probably will make me uncomfortable. If you think that there's a risk of arousing people, don't say it. I don't want to hear it. You're my bra, okay? I don't want to.
I don't know. I wanted to give Neo the thing you wanted,
Okay,
but
well, you know,
but
do it in your own DM.
I know. But what I fear is that the way I say it might come out more weird than it is, and I'm not sure how to say it.
Well, didn't he just show you how to say it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, then it's a skill issue. Quick zoom.
I love you too, Neo.
Face.
I'll try to say it off stream at some point.
Thank you for the preface and not actually doing it.
Demi to roar Demi. Oh, that was 50 bits. There's a roar. There's also a roar.
Hey Evan, how you doing? Like Thumpy.
My roar is Demi too. Also, hello Evan.
I can tell they're dedicated to the cause. A jaded gamer than I am. I took it with a grain of salt. Ask the snack later. Many of us have been exposed
No, somehow.
to the rise and fall of concepts, projects, and companies.
All eyes on me.
Maybe he's being eaten right now. No, not the egg.
Oh yes, the egg.
What?
Oh yes,
The
the
guy
egg.
is already here?
No, it's a picture.
But he's sitting in that thing.
No, he's not. It's his own box. It's just a picture I took at the. Why am I explaining this like I actually believe that you don't know where he is?
Why are you eating eggs?
I'm not eating eggs. It's just on my head.
Lies on.
Okay, we're about to head into Russian. Good luck with that. I'm offering different translating services and so forth. I'm getting people wanting me to translate the Irish everything that's sometimes it's the PP bringing home the yeasty bread. Ew.
What
Good
did you
morning,
just say?
Evan. Yes, happy Friday. Schumer is my favorite anime character.
Ring.
I just want to be a mob character and live, but God keeps giving me this maid jacket. Strongest warrior. And your strength is determined by your peen, lols. This is why you're an alpha. That's funny, you ask. It's actually... Look at that. '13th century Mongolian courier with extreme emphasis on horses.
Hello,
You
Fox.
can look at that Kickstarter. How do you know he has cool hair, Neil? So how does Windstar and the Legend come into play? I'll break it down for you, starting with my first impressions. Instantly, I knew these people are the biggest nerds I've ever seen. I can tell they're dedicated to the cause, but jaded gamer that I am. They're... I can tell they're genuinely dedicated to the cause, but jaded gamer that I am, I took with a grain of salt. I'll stack later. Rotoscope a box of salt into my pocket, quote unquote. Many of us have been exposed to the rise and fall of game concepts, projects, and companies. Sometimes, even if they're sometimes, comma, that's what tripped me up. Sometimes, if something's too good to be true, it probably is. Oh, lots of salt. Okay, have a good Friday.
I am having a Friday.
Okay. My husband's walking around without pants on, but he has shoes on for some reason. Like sneakers. What are you doing, you weirdo? Okay, stop dancing. He's dancing.
Did you wish your husband a happy Friday and he said, I'm always happy or something?
That's something he often says, but no, he said, it's like I'm already having a happy Friday or something.
Yeah, exactly.
But he does say, I'm always happy, oftentimes. I know, I can't turn on the emote chat because I don't have the thing on me, but none of the mods are around. Let me see if I can do it from the chat.
I don't know.
Oh, there you go. People only want the weird shit translated. My wife's body is too hungry, so I asked my well-endowed mother to take care of her for me. An NTR story. Well, hey, whatever pays, I guess. You know. Pensively.
Damn, that title intrigues me. Intrigues me?
What? Huh?
How do I say? Is it intrigues me or intrigues or
Intrigues.
intrigues? Oh,
What intrigues you?
the title of that manga.
Oh. Chinese scholar mustache. As I note the realism of the horse's head. Wait a second, are those whiskers? Mid-zoom. Pixelated zoom.
You stroke whiskers while you look at whiskers.
Yes. Khiimori. Show picture of cat. Name of. Okay, well, no one else is doing emotes, so I'm gonna throw this off. Mad Lads actually did it.
Wait a minute. Who are
Thank you for doing. Wait, I mean, should I thank people if they're re-following? I feel like you get the thing when you first follow. That sounds good. Okay. Actually did it.
You get the
Sure.
tongue?
The tongue?
The tongue!
Oh, the thong. Oh, the
I don't know.
thong. I was thinking because like someone was fishing, so I was thinking like thong, like not thong, but like thong.
Yeah.
Their name is Khiimori. Oh, sure. Tell me where to do that. Well, like, I don't mind if it happened. Like, I don't like. Would I be able to see it in the feed, but then not get an alert about it, type of thing? Dramatic pause. I literally just noticed while I was writing the script. Beat.
What's beat for? What does that mean?
Beat means kind of like you wait a beat. So it's like, I literally just noticed while writing the script. But I digress. Like, that's a beat.
I see.
I think that one in particular is from Stream Alerts. Buff and stuff. Things that are easily overlooked. Oh. Trailer. Mammy is a really cool cat, and I think Demi's eyes are slowly moving away.
Let's see. Let's. Amy is a really cool cat, and I think Amy's eyes are slowly moving away. What does that mean? Are my eyes moving? Oh, they are spreading apart. I'm becoming derpier every second. Oh.
I'm just giving my furry child some side eye because if I look at him straight on, you know what he's gonna do. His name is Khiimori, not Mori. And he's male. The new male kitty. He's about 1.5 years old. I pick him up on Sunday. I actively adjust develop trajectory due to increased attention. Flash. Khiimori articles. Activate direct receipts and anecdotes, and not by simply riding the hype and seeing where they landed. Lighter roadmap, stretch goals. 10 possible requests for translating. I tell them the price, and if they pay, if they like the price, take a wild guess on how many don't have a mother, bugs, or just a plain weird out of the 10. That's very specific. Wow. And people are asking you basically to translate like these like singular phrases or something. Hey Mac, Mick Paddywhack, give a duck a bone. How are you doing?
Hello, Mackie. Oh, not Mackie. Mac. Mac.
No, they're hentai. Oh, so when you say the request for translating, they want the whole hentai translated, right? Damn. How much do you charge them? At least some of them are probably easy, just like yes, feels so good, like
Always the same phrases too.
Do you have to do
Also,
cleaning as well, Shroomer, or just the translating? Just give
How
me
did you
some
learn your-
range or something. I want, just for an average. Damn, that's a lot.
How did you learn your Japanese, Schumer? Are you perhaps secretly Japanese? Hey Mac, wanna watch me play 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀 after stream. I promised I would wait for Mac.
You said you probably
To
you wait
continue
for
playing.
Mac, except that you already played some of it.
No, I mean what I'm saying is I told Mac that I continue playing the game,
Oh, gotcha.
and he said that he wanted to watch. So I've been holding myself back,
Oh, gotcha.
not playing the game. Case of Golden Idol.
No, but it's on my wish list, and if I get it, I'll be very excited because it looks right up my alley. Or should I say, our alley? Except that you've already played it now, so just mine now. Just mine.
Wait, what kind of game is this? The art is interesting. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like you fill in the blanks with peeps trying to solve a mystery. It's kind of like 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀 in a way.
Oh, nice.
You just did a Bambi?
I'm still curious about what price range is. You don't have to tell me, but I'm nosy. It was effective at setting the scene and tone of the trailer. Their core pillars clear and impactful. Show the slices from trailer. Waste over. I killed a mother doe next to its baby. I just did a Bambi. I hope this is like.
Is this real life?
It was real life. Don't tell me it was Coral Island. Oh. Oh my gosh, tricky people. Oh my god.
The people understood perfectly what you just said, maybe.
Hey, thank you for lurking, Carlo. And
Oh,
Afro.
Carlo is around. Hello.
And Toffee. And the rest, we've already said hello. Nah, Assassin's Creed 3. Oh my god. I stayed up too late working on this script, and I watched a episode of Severance with Dibby-Doo.
I'm introducing memes to the Severance.
Cass, like, I looked at our chats and I realized he had actually asked me if I had seen it, and I was like, sounds familiar, blah, blah, blah. And then, when I saw it, and then I saw the message again, and I'm like, oh, I just started seeing it, and he's like, bet. And I'm like, okay, cool. I mean, it was a little bit more, in, like, deep than that, but anyway.
Hey Mac, how many episodes did they release for the second season? We are still at the 4th episode. And yeah. Can't wait to see what's happening. Because first season, last episode of first season, it's the biggest blue balls I've ever gotten on the show. So much happening, so much more to know. And then suddenly it stops. What the hell, Nani?
Did we
I want more.
We weren't watching the last episode of the season, right?
No.
Okay.
We have like 5 more.
Yeah, that's what
first.
I thought. I'm like, am I losing it?
Yeah. Oh, episode 9. So maybe it's the last one again?
What do you mean again?
Oh, because the first season has 9 episodes. And I'm asking if it's like
got
the
it.
last one
Gotcha,
for
gotcha.
the second. Yeah.
Also, Fox, thank you for resubscribing with Prime.
You gotta give more oomph to that.
But it's
Thank you.
Prime. I'm kidding.
Oh, Prime doesn't give you anything?
No, it does. It just gives a little less, but I'm just joking.
Nice hat.
Thank you, Mac. I made it myself. I will not
Oh,
elaborate.
I also have a nice hat. How did you know? Here, Mac. Take mushroom. Okay.
Slow zoom into demi face. Next chapter is about horses. I'm not as familiar with the landscape of horse games, but since I had watched a video essay on its chaotically messy history
Awkward.
by YouTuber Rattle. Literally, the title is just "It's a Mess." I felt better prepared. What do you say? No, I think I thought that they were different because when you look at the revenue and stuff, they separate them, which I mean, like, you know, makes sense. Like maybe you want to know, but like, what difference does it make in the end if it's the same amount?
So, like, you buy Prime, and what
Hey, Carlo.
does that allow you? Does Prime allow you to, like, subscribe to every channel you want at the same time?
No, you just have one free subscription a month that you can put on someone.
Oh, okay. Does it give you any other benefits?
Yeah, streamer. There's a bunch of other not in Twitch, but other benefits in general. Yes.
Okay.
Want to watch a video essay. Show.
Hey, Carlo, can you criticize me?
I'm here to criticize everything. Lols. Censored the gross stuff. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna ask what that mountain of black scribbles is on almost a third of the page. Which, okay. Is this like a, the 𝗏𝗏 or whatever they call it?
𝗏𝗏?
There's something that looks mysteriously like it's supposed to be a certain orifice, but it's kind of unclear, and I'm not sure that I necessarily care to know.
Oh, if it's an orifice, it's probably a vagina.
Bob's and Vagana. Thank you for the bonk. Mac, where Streamer translates some hentai for people sometimes.
Yeah, we are talking about
Blendy.
something wholesome.
And so I was just commenting on the thing they shared. So
weird pig nose.
A person with
Shuboke.
culture, indeed. Yeah. Wanna be just like you.
This is a culture channel. Culture.
Pin zoom. That is indeed a fire truck. That's a square hole. Just kidding.
I love that video. My brother showed it to my mom, and my mom didn't get the joke, and I was so sad.
Mac, are you really that innocent? That's like more innocent than Demi. Is it even possible? Maybe not innocent, but naive. I'm like
I think
mostly
you
joking.
I
But-
think he wants us to explain what hentai means.
Oh no, maybe he's just like, I don't even know what hentai. Like I don't even know what hentai is. Because I didn't read it in that way at first. So anyway, I'm sure he knows what hentai is. Unless you're trying to like basically add it to the clips of me like describing what a strap-on does and stuff like that. Anyway, so what was I gonna do? Oh right, the whole square hole thing. It's you know how we have the running thing. It's like at that 37 times or whatever the number is, it'll become funny. Well, Scoobs would just say square hole over and over and over again. That's why it's funny for me personally.
I don't remember him saying all that much.
He says it so
Then
fucking
again,
much.
eh,
And then we kind of
you said
then it
Scoobs
kind
or
of
Spooks?
Scoobs.
Scoobs. Yeah.
And then it ended up being an echo chamber because then we would kind of like pick up each other's mannerism things and then we'd just be swapping them back and forth. One ended up having his normal stream hentai got picked up by groups that a normal mainstream hentai gets picked up by that trans stuff for a subscription, and then all the British stuff people got to pay themselves to translate. Oh, gotcha. DM me. I have no idea. I swear, Your Honor. Oh. Do you have 1 terabyte? Come on, Carlo. In this day and age, an ad starts in a minute. I felt better prepared for what to expect and what to expect, and not take to expect and not take for granted. I felt better prepared for what to expect and not take for granted.
I had to give my mom that spiel when I was 12. It was very embarrassing. Oh, you had to explain your mom what it was that
Explain
she
to your
found you
mom?
watching or something?
You don't explain your mom.
Damn, I didn't even have internet at that time. That was sad. When did I start having internet? Around.
How are you doing, Carlo? OnlyFans? Wow.
We got it from family computer. Damn, that's some Mac lore that I didn't know. I think. Might have been a while. AI give me a cool story about Demi's eyes slowly moving apart. Once upon a time, Demi-Do woke up one day with a surprise. His eyes were slowly moving apart. Oh no. At first, I was like, oh, what the heck, Demi, hey? Ah, what did you do to me? But then he realized it gave him a whole new perspective on life. He could see like double things, like a herbivore. He became a master of seeing it all in all directions, dodging every troll in chat like a pro. And soon he was competing in eye-crossing races, winning hearts and breaking records. Everyone couldn't help but cheer. Oh, Demi's got those 2020 and 4040 vision. The end. Thank you very much for coming to my TED Talk.
Kick. Yeah, you dodge every troll except me because I was coming from the inside.
Oh. Now, give me a cool story about Demi learning all about life, becoming a wise hermit. Now, why am I a cat now? Why? Once upon a time, Demi the curious mushroom ventured into the wild. After endless strolling, it's always strolling, by the forest creatures, they became a wise hermit, speak on wisdom and tea and sharing sage advice. Life's like a game. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Actually, sometimes you just get lost. They drop knowledge bombs like, "Don't forget to meme yourself. Don't forget to meme yourself before you chaos." Ways chaos. By the end, everyone was in the forest was like, "Demi teaches your boys," and all the cool kids showed up and clapped, and Obama was there. Obama, the president, said, "Demi for president," and yeah.
Regardless of their reputation of their previous horse games, it felt like they were able to improve due to their previous experience and player feedback. The proof was in the pudding. It felt like their growth was tangible. Pudding, and it felt like their growth was tangible. I can't pretend to be an expert about this realm of... I don't like realm of things. I feel like there's something else I could say. I can't pretend to be an expert about this. Just the area. Expert on this area. No, it's called just being a cat. And I don't know. Probably not. But he's, he's in a shelter right now. He's stressed, so I don't blame him for looking grumpy if he is grumpy. But yeah, a lot of people misinterpret cat faces as being like angry or like not giving a shit or just like other kind of like whatever. And I'm just like, you people misunderstanding the cats. This is why you think cats don't like you. But it's just because you never ask them how they feel. Can't pretend to be an expert on these, but I can speak as a player from my... I speak as a player from my own experiences. I think I forgot that you had a cat, Mac. I can't keep track if anyone has a cat.
Oh, two cats.
Can you take the picture of said cat and put it in the cute share and tag me? Boomy and Suki, that's cute. I read that as Bummy at first. Thank you for the hydrate. Stretch. Demi, are you hydrating?
I will be in a second.
Oh, also that reminds me. Please go say hello to my shoo-shoo and tell her that I sent you. Just give her a good lurk because she's doing a Wait, what? That's me. That's not. Okay.
Nani?
Stupid robot. I'm not my show.
You are writing it wrong. It's my shoe, not my shoebox.
Oh. You're right.
Oh, there was an error.
I mixed up the. I made it ox instead of exo.
No, but then you made it right.
Yeah, and
then
then it
it's
worked.
saying it's saying the very final message that I see in the chat is saying something went wrong during the prompt
Well, it has
execution.
her thing. That's all I care about. So go lurk on her thing or her whatever and tell her that Memmy sent you. And oh, I think that what she's looking at is like people have made like little kind of like get well soon cards and stuff like that, and she's reading them online. That's very cute. Thanks, Noah. And what else I gotta go? Alright, look at them. Boomy. So cute. Oh, they're so cute. The Boomy is so cute. Oh, they're adorable.
I haven't seen them in a while.
They look probably younger than they are now. Oh, wow, one is long haired and the other isn't.
Aren't they cute?
They're cute. They have their genes are in the same realm as Khiimori's. Like with some of the gene patterning. Yeah, I saw. Noah. Thank you very much. Back to gene talk. Well, so we're talking about cat genes, and not the kind do wear. Your growth is tangible. Comparison of old games to new. I told you one of my degrees is in genetics, right? You probably did, but I've forgotten. And Noah, I have enough. I can't pretend to be. I really love that they have equestrians, an actual horse owners on the team. Show interview footage of such. Exactly, Fox. It's really invaluable resources. Easy to see from horseshoes. Nope, I don't know any. Kind of weird. I make better money drawing, rigging, etc. than I would in a lab in a batch. I understand completely. Gerard is very good at putting the viewer at ease and asking him to think more flexibly. Don't nitpick the game, just enjoy the moment. I found it particularly apropos because people's expectations of what an early access release because of apropos
Do you think
You
that
can-
apropos is a hard word to grasp? I didn't know about it before, and
Yeah, well, now you know.
well, I'm not sure what it means. It's like uh,
Appropriate.
okay.
I'll put a little definition under there for, you know, Professor Floof moment. Huh? What do you mean concerning? In reference to concerning, not concerning like upset concerning. Very appropriate in a particular situation. Yeah, but when you just say concerning by itself, people are gonna think emotions first.
Yeah, I guess you needed the context of the Portuguese part he talked about.
Also, you said no. Bitch! It's literally appropriate!
Fight! Fight!
Good job,
Fight!
Mac. You have just avoided sucking my dick. You get a pass this time. You should teach Demi your ways. Because of people's expectation is one early ask. Should.
I need to just say to Mammy, you're right all the time.
No, it's not about. It's about feeling like I actually think they are saying it genuinely, not just to appease me.
Alright, I'll suck the dick.
No, I guess that means I'm funny all the time. Hee hee ha ha. Should entail. Eyebrow wiggle. You should, Mac. You should be very afraid. Don't let this cute exterior trick you. Yeah, I believe 100% streamer. Someone add that as a quote with the, you know, floof and not flood. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I'm not doing art therapy now, aside from being burnt out at the time. It's just, it was too much effort for not enough payoff for it to be worth it at the time, particularly because I was so depressed at that point. Sneak peek at the storyboard for the trailer is really cool, especially as an artist. Side by side. Yeah, sure. She's Portuguese? Oh. I didn't know that. As a chat member? Oh, but
Yeah.
just send it. What do you mean, yeah? What do you wait? What are you saying, yeah to?
Being in the chat here, Racing Mac knows that he knows a streamer, you, that has a master's degree
Well, they said.
already in education.
Oh, I guess I read that as a degree in education. I think that's what 𝗟𝗻 might be talking about, which I don't.
Oh, education. Okay, all right. I might be misreading.
I mean, it's kind of a fine line. You know, native speakers versus non-native or whatever it is that you keep saying recently.
Otherwise, if it's not education, we might be talking about degree Celsius.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I think I would have understood more quickly if Max said, as a viewer, I can confirm. Maybe it's because also I don't call you guys chat. I think Blender was telling me, or no, someone, so I don't know who it was. Someone was saying that they liked that I didn't call people chat because it's cringe or something.
Never thought about that yet.
Hey, chat. Can you find a square hole?
Oh, then we do I can.
Silly Demi. That's a Demi-sized hole. Or shaped hole.
Oh, that hole was made for me. Then we do.
More like Bayou. Ayo!
This is my hole.
I know a chat that hates when the streamer calls them chat. So, streamer, does that mean then they follow up by calling them chat even more, just to bother them? Wow.
I missed the part where. Why did Mac talk about 𝗟𝗶ሔር Furtado?
Because the song was playing, and it was by 𝗟𝗶ሔር Furtado.
Oh, yeah, because I can't hear the damn song.
Why can't you hear the damn song?
You are live with the thing, yes, I just didn't realize it.
My god. How little you think of me.
Well,
By little,
I
I mean
wasn't
like you know, you think that I like you don't think well of me. By little, I don't mean little as in like
Not
frequency.
that I don't think well of you, I just didn't think of you at all.
Kyle! Someone clip that! It's evidence!
No!
Put it in my Google Drive. My Google Doc. Oh shit, I forgot to take my meds.
Oh, but I told you.
Yeah, but I hadn't
Like,
eaten anything.
Oh, okay. Are you eating a cold pizza?
No. That would require me to buy pizza, and I can't afford pizza anymore.
Oh, right. Right. You are now poor person.
No, I went from poor to broke to destitute. But with a house over my head. Not
Oh
house,
my
a
God.
roof. I mean, no, you're welcome to, but only if you can afford to do so. But, you know, I wasn't kidding when I said I spent or am spending $4,000. So I gotta hustle. Let's put it that way. No. I'm gonna be an NPC. Go look at my Twitter, you'll see the thing.
What are you nibbling on?
Yes. I
Mm,
changed my title so no one else gets led astray. Raw oatmeal?
I'll guess you are eating pizza crust from the very last pizza that you will eat this year. It's
I would suggest that I leave pizza crust, which I don't.
okay, sorry. Then
Maybe I should. Oh, wait.
you know also
Um,
you ate
Good luck,
lemon
Trimmer.
cookies.
Well, it's because I don't leave the house anymore. And, yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, you left the house to get the cat.
Blunder, I have a follow-up question. This is a challenge. What percent of sodium? Don't say it, Demi, if you know it, which you probably do remember if you think about it, but
Yeah,
I want to know what
I
Blunder's
remember
gonna
it.
say. %6 sodium?
That's too little.
I will be sure to do that, streamer. But also I'm a cat, so I don't think people would necessarily refer to me as pale, but I will do that. Okay, Demi, tell them what it is.
60%.
Mm-hmm.
You open the you open the package and it's 60% salt, 40% potato. I got it right?
Yeah, I just dropped a chip and now I'm racing Theo to get it. Literally, he was sitting there looking at it, starting to like move towards it, and only when I bent down to pick it up did he start moving towards it faster. It's okay, Blender, next time. It's not like Demi came by this information easily.
I had to fail to get the information.
Mm-hmm.
But what does that 60% mean actually? Because it can't be 60% salt. That's too much. Or is it 60% of the normal?
It's
Of
60% less
100%?
sodium.
Oh, I see. So not 60% sodium.
Yeah, I kind of misspoke, but what's a word here or there? It's like, who's ever gonna be
Eh,
wanting? I want
What's a word?
60% more sodium. Like, no.
What's a word here and there? 20%.
You say 50%.
20%.
I don't get it, but I'm gonna keep munching.
Yeah, between 40 to 60, 30%.
Hmm.
Okay, man. One day you will know math like the other agents.
Sorry, I can't hear you over my chewing.
You're just choosing to ignore anything about math related.
Sure.
Now you heard this one.
Yeah, because I wasn't chewing. Ah! Well, you can still check Twitter even if you don't have an account. Sometimes. I mean, like, my mom doesn't have Twitter. But then again, Elon Musk has it now, so never mind. I don't know, whatever. I'm just chipping. Okay, okay. Let us know what you get. One way or another, I keep getting Carlo to spend money. Devs enthusiastic appreciation, interest, and encouragement in engaging with the community is a wonderful and commendable thing. Show text thread. In an ideal world, this attitude would be commonplace and expected. Unfortunately, there are plenty of companies that give off the impression that it's only the numbers that matter, not the people who are producing those numbers. Fostering the collaborative relationship between dev and players will be critical in shaping the culture of the player base. I believe people would be more likely to be constructive with criticisms, fostering of conversation, a healthy conversation versus a flame war. Check those new mechanics. Recorded by... How did they get this? Wow. Baby boy. Storm, Khiimori. Wow, wow, wow. 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 Isn't there a transcript? Show transcript. Oh, maybe it was the answer in the skip. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I'm busy. Wow.
People does, you know, that's gonna have a brother.
Wow, I know, baby. He sounds so sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby boy.
Cats understand pregnancy, so maybe if you show him your belly.
What the fuck, dude?
Gonna be your child.
My child.
Your child. Your child.
Yeah, it's gotten a bit warmer.
I'm gonna go get some food,
Mm,
and then I'm gonna art. I'm a bit
Okay.
more awake now.
that's good. '70s? No, I don't think so. That's like not for a while, I would think. Let me see. No, it's 52. Feels like 50. It's 20 degrees. No, we're not in Florida. New York tends to be colder rather than not. Link to screenshot. Screenshot. Thank you. Welcome back, Noah. Thanks, Neo. Neo, do you like the new breakdance made by our very own 𝗟𝗏𝗀𝘀? Everyone needs to be subbed. Well, there was a point in time where it's like more than everyone was subbed. They're like random people were getting subbed because I didn't have enough people following me to account for it. Because people like boxing run like crazy. This game is reported to have complete enough. Fox, what are you talking about? I have a distinct memory of me crying while we were playing the Nitro Racing, and then you just dumped all these subs on my head. Please what? Uh-huh. Likely a story. They were the book. Freshly fetching. Stop trying to make fetch a thing. Stop trying to make fetch happen. I think he's... What did he say he was doing? Food or something? I don't remember what he said. He said something. So I pledged $4,000 to this Kickstarter of this video game, and I will become a non-player character. And so I know that you may have seen this, but I'm sending it again anyway for anyone who hasn't. I am explaining my thought process of when I was seeing their footage and their information, and then why, aside from that, did I come together and make this choice. Fox, I already said it to you like a million times. I think they're over 300 times their goal. But it's Windstorm, the Legend of Khiimori. Why does it say new? What is new about it? I'm not sure. Riding is made to be fun, which will also my tier is be a NPC. So here, I'll show you the thing. So the highest ones are design a horse, write a song, be an NPC, and then studio visit. And so mine is be an NPC. So send a photo of your face, which I'm not doing. Choose a name so our artist can recreate your face in a way that everyone will recognize you and define its backstory fitting to the game. This tier also includes the blah 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 blah. So basically, I'm going to be making a NPC based off my brand as 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀, and the character will probably like wear a mask of snow leopards or something like that, because snow leopards are something that could be realistically connected. And I'm going to choose the dialogue and the backstory and stuff like that. And because they really like the idea of snow leopards and stuff like that, who knows, maybe I'll be able to have a slightly larger role. And I don't know, I get the impression that it's more than just, you know, an NPC walking.
Yeah, they seemed pretty excited.
Yeah.
Also, I'm back.
Welcome back. Were you eating or something? I can't remember.
I just brought back food and I didn't want to interrupt right away.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, look. They already went up by another 50k. 15 or not 50, 15.
Well, are you looking at the dollars?
Yeah.
Because if you want to be sober about it, then you'll look at the euros.
I guess it didn't change.
Can I see my Dougal talk, if that's okay? What do you mean by if that's okay? Like,
to see how it will look like.
I don't know, you just have to tell me how you want it to talk. Oh, that would require me to actually draw him. Like, I've drawn him, but like draw his, like, mouth open, whatever. Oh, wait, were you saying that, like you were thinking that the Dougal would, like, my, I don't know what you're saying. But,
Is this the rabbit?
yeah, the Assassin's Creed rabbit. What were you thinking, Neo? Like how Demi's moves when you stream. Oh, well, okay. That was so random. Like, I wasn't, like, I got whiplash. And I'm like, I thought we were talking about if I joined call, would mine move? Oh, I see. It only move if you have a second image. And I don't think you have a second image. I think you just have your main one, right? And then I prepped it or did I make it with the second image? I don't remember. It's been so long. I know I prepped it for it to be riggable, like as a like VTuber. Yeah.
I just realized that I'm. Remember when I said that I wanted to change from Demido without voice to not to be dark?
Yeah.
Am I making any sense? Yeah. Um, so I'm back to the normal
Yeah, it's
with the dark part.
it's because oops, she rated. It was because you guys needed to be able to show people when you were talking and weren't talking when you're voice acting, but I'll change it back. We get it?
Sorry, I was seeing the raid that you. Yeah. Um, can you say that again?
I had to do it because for voice acting, people couldn't tell when people were talking, so I'll change it back now. But that's why it was happening.
Right. Because it's not. It was not the regular Demido.
Well, it was a regular demi do. It's just there were too many people and people didn't know
Mm-hmm.
the players, so didn't know everyone. Yeah, sure as what hell we'll try, Noah. I shouldn't, but also I don't want the company to. I mean, I don't think that they will, but I wouldn't want to kind of like scare away the devs by, you know, by some of my what's it called, motives for giving them the money in the first place, you know. Yeah, Neo, it went viral at the time because she's like this little white girl and she's rapping really fast. 3 different people's raps because it was done by 3 different people. Like each rap, but she was did it in one sitting. Just to see how they do. How are we fetching? You're not sure, blah blah. Aside from the quest content itself, it's very compelling to see the potential need to adapt. See the players' potential need to adapt. It adds replayability and memorable gameplay. It'll be interesting to see how weather affects mobility. Both for the character and the human. And the horse. We played Palia together. I was going around gathering strays, aka I was just kind of randomly befriending people, and then I brought those friends together, and that became Demi, and Demi brought in his brother Tutu, so it was Demi, Tutu, 𝗟𝗀𝘀, and Scoobs and 𝗟𝗀𝘀. And you don't know Scoobs and 𝗟𝗀𝘀, but yeah, but those guys are the ones that those guys, including Demi, obviously, are the ones that encouraged me to stream, like as a thing, like full-time, whatever type of deal. Maybe not full-time, but like start streaming rather than just kind of sharing the game sometimes, because I was like really obsessed with Palia at the time, so I was streaming Palia, and it was also very popular then. It's still popular, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, Palia
yeah,
released like had some Twitch drops, and
oh
that
yeah,
made
Twitch drops. That's what it was.
yeah.
Also, an ad starts in a minute. Sorry, go ahead.
So Memi really quickly set up the stream to stream the Twitch drops, and she still had the knowledge from streaming 3 years prior to that. So yeah, just started and it went well. But then Palia was still in development, a bit of a content drought, and or drought. Demi, when you guys make your game, if you choose to do Kickstarter, I'll donate if I can, so I can be an NPC. Oh, oh my god.
It's a
Oh
lot
my
of
god.
work trying to set up a Kickstarter.
Oh, I mean, we are starting simple. We might not even have NPCs, but we are still figuring out what kind of game we're making. But I'll let you know because I want everyone's money. I want to be rich.
There is an endless number of compelling concepts that the community has and will ask for.
Well, Neil, what's your lore? Why are you a rabbit
Hey, Kyo.
from Assassin's Creed? Also, hello, Kyoko.
How you doing, Kyo? At a bare minimum, we must pet the dog 13 times, one for each century.
Neo, I'm asking if you, how did you become a rabbit from Assassin's Creed? An assassin rabbit. Oh, a beautiful story. Kyoko, you may need a cat to go after the rats.
Oh, that's horrible, too, Kyoko. Maybe you should just burn it all down. Move. Start fresh. 'Cause that's obviously the easy solution, right? Huh? Are you gonna name it Memmy? I'm just kidding. How they handle interaction with interesting. Well, it should be. So I guess I like the game. Assignment side.
I read it, Neo.
How's it worth? Yeah.
Rabbits are cute. Yeah, but it's nice that someone had that idea and you accepted it. Oh, nice. Looks nice.
It's not heckin' money. You would not be wrong. Normally, it wouldn't have even been. It wouldn't have even been a thought in my mind. Other games have offered customized NPCs, animals, references in their games. Their games and some such. So how is this different? And references in their games. So for me, it was the patent intention expectation. Intention and expectation.
Yes, Mac, I did watch Frieren when it came out religiously every week. I was there, and I enjoyed myself a lot. Nice, nice. What do you think? Oh, and then I needed to read the manga because I couldn't wait for more. You know, Mac, at some point, before the anime came out, I read part of the start of the manga, but it didn't click for me. But there was something about the animation itself and the music, and I don't know. When I watched the anime, I knew what to expect, so I enjoyed it much more.
Not only make an NPC, but give them life by way of a backstory and dialogue. What I'm hearing is that
Neo
we'll be
will
able to
have a
be more, is that we will be able to have a greater impact than just impact and presence. That is not in a privilege that is often offered so freely. And wow, wow, wow. That's all well and good, Memmy, but that's still 4,000 smackaroos. I get it.
then you could say, "What a great question, Spooks."
You wanna jump up on my lap? Even though I'm not wearing pants? Don't scratch me though. He doesn't want it. He just wants to play. Here.
So
Oh boy. Oh, aggressive. Oh.
I started watching this anime uh, called Orb. It's about heliocentrism. Heliocentrism, uh, as opposed to Earth being in the center of the universe. It's like an historical kind of anime, but I don't know how historical it really is. But uh, I
You just
I
said
heard it was
instead of the Earth being the center of the universe. You mean like, as in like back in the day, even though most people thought Earth was the center, it was a sun was the center. But back in the day,
back in the day. People thought it was Earth, the center of the universe.
and you're saying it was opposite for this thing.
Then for this anime,
Mm-hmm.
it's like people still believe that, but there are some astronomists, astrologists,
Astronomist.
okay, the that's that have proof that it revolves around the sun, and but that goes against the church. And yeah, it's. I only watched the first episode. I don't know about the anime, but it's basically that. And I don't know. Maybe it was Mac who told me to watch it.
No, thanks,
Um,
Fox. Let's see, what is the... But yeah, I feel you. 6,000 for you, 4,000 for me. Damn
damn. Why?
Europeans.
Why would it be 6K?
Because of his conversion.
Oh, okay.
It's that weak.
I mean, but that doesn't mean it's more expensive to him, right? It's just that
I mean,
depends
it
on the
could.
cost of living. It slows down a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I started watching it because um I was waiting for Mammy to watch Severance.
But Fox, it's actually
And,
euros to AUD. It wouldn't go from euro to US to AUD. That's just like inefficient. Boots with the fur, with the fur. With the flow. From this perspective, I'm a small streamer among thousands and thousands. Oh jeez.
oh, sorry, I forgot to mute myself.
No, it wasn't like loud or anything. It just sounded like painful.
Oh, it was some cough that I forced.
Mm.
But I was not in pain or anything.
They're based in Germany, so that's why I was like, what's the point of saying it in U.S. If it wouldn't convert there anyway? But if you're doing for dramatic effect, yeah, makes sense. Emmy small. Theo's doing that thing again where he's sitting on my keyboard. Deal with it. Close enough. Oops, with the fire, with the fire. Okay, let me hold you. That's crazy, Kyo.
Like that money that it's a trillion Zimbabwe dollars.
Yeah. $1 million pesos. Yo, what are you doing? What's this? Oh, you want some chips? Okay. I always say I don't care about growing quickly, I just want a wholesome community made up of good beans. And I continue to stand by that. Making this pledge is a huge risk. Is a huge risk investment and has no guaranteed returns. However, I trust and believe in myself. Excellent. I can see all the birds I'd be saving with one scone. Just for Zoom, okay. 7 reasons why I support the game. I feel like I want to say something else. So finally, 7 reasons why I support this game. That will reveal as I mention them. I support an amazing. So many reasons I support this game. I support an amazing cause of passionate people. Cause with passion of pacing cause created by cause led by a herd of passionate people. I contribute to an industry changing game in a meaningful way. I leave a legacy on something I love and believe in. Who knows, maybe I'll become that quirky weirdo that everyone loves to hide, that everyone loves, who hides in the snow and pops out when you least expect it. By leaving that legacy, that mark, people will hopefully want to know more about me, or know more about me, thus bringing exposure to my brand and my branded business. I get I get a crap ton of amazing memorabilia. Honestly, they're not my focus. I just value the opportunity of working with these passionate individuals that much. Yeah, it's cringe. I'm gonna regret this a year from now. JK, it only took 3 seconds. Aw, cheese Pringles and claim dime chocolate snacks. What's that? Well, there isn't really a 6 and 7, but isn't 5 enough for you? Probably bought them all. Nice. Even if there were to be a worst case scenario, Please take 5 seconds to use your imagination as you will. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now forget about it. Oh, because it ain't happening. Ain't gonna happen. Forget about it, because it ain't gonna happen. I feel, nay, I know. It's one of my favorite parts of this whole thing. Debbie, did you hear me?
Oh no, I was reading something. What about the thing?
This part is one of my favorite parts.
Okay.
The one that we did last night. Like, I feel, nay, I know.
Easy pan or bun?
Pan.
With, Pan? Why Pan? Is it not with a new?
No, because the camera's panning.
Oh, I see. I thought it was a cheesy pun,
No.
not Pan. Yeah.
So it's kind of like the equivalent of like the war flashbacks type of concept,
Yeah.
but it's like, you know, like someone's like looking up slowly, like dramatically, and like looking to the side. It's like, I feel, nay, I know, it's worth it to me.
This reminds me of when playing Undertale, when the skeleton is making jokes. Every time there's a button and the camera zooms in on the face of the guy, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Um,
Actually, hard gamer. Unnecessarily long description. Hey, Wooski Booski! Happy Pi Day to you too. Usk, can you please... Oh wait, first of all, how are you doing? Good to see you. Happy Friday. And could you please make a command for me?
Hello, Usk! It's indeed the Happy Pi Day. Oh my god, I forgot totally.
So basically when people do Khiimori, they'll bring up that and maybe like a little feeling tired but productive. Oh, love hearing that you're being productive. So even if you feel tired now, it won't be for nothing. So you can say like, yeah, I'll just DM it to you. Oh my gosh, I keep typing Usk with an O.
Isn't that the way you're supposed to write it?
No. So the U.
Like, no. Like this.
Yeah, but Discord is not going to recognize that if I try and type that in to look for him.
Oh, I see. I see. You are right. You are very smart.
Okay,
Uh,
okay. Well, you're
yeah.
really hammering it on there. Lemmy has made the totally
I don't want to suck the dick, you know.
smart the decision to spend to become and proceed by supporting this game. The Legend of Khiimori. You can find out more here. How do they integrate your name into the game, Papa? Is it supposed to be Mongolian accurate? It won't be perfectly whatever. It's just more like heavily like wanting to be accurate, but not doesn't have to be exact. But also, forget my name. Demi brought up an amazing point. How the hell are they going to integrate white people's faces? Is it just gonna? I just imagine like Nicolas Cage everywhere. Oh, I'm gonna put that at the end of the thing.
Oh, Undertale for $1. I see.
Dummy. Hey, Mimi. How are they going to... how would I phrase it, Demi?
Is
How are
this
they-
about to integrate
Yeah.
white people?
Should we say integrate?
Hmm.
Could you put maybe a an emoji between the quote and what the description? I think it might be slightly easier to see. Hey Demi, how are you? I'm going to integrate someone. I imagine you saying it like you're kind of cute, right? Like, hey Memi, him or like, hey Memi, how are they going to integrate someone who is an Asian? That's my Demi impression.
Medu. You will answer. I already said I'm Chinese.
No.
What the fuck? Shut the fuck up, Debbie. I'm Chinese.
Not everything's about me. Copy. What's something controversial I can start to say and then just slap on the JoJo to be continued? I mean, it's kind of like a not very like
Coco to be
active
continued.
scene, but I said Coco. Did you?
I know the meme,
Okay.
the music and everything, but unfortunately you can't use that meme because they
Have they?
what I'm trying to say is they basically didn't want people to use that music in the memes, and basically no one was allowed to do it. I don't know.
I mean, have they been copyright claiming people?
Yeah, exactly. Long time ago, but
Well,
still.
you have Demi.
I mean, you can probably have the. I remember people having a different
Dooting.
song. But...
So I'll have you, like, kind of sing the tune badly.
Oh no, that's so cringe.
Like the Titanic without flute.
It pains me.
Yeah, if you want Smooks to do it, I'll get Smooks to do it.
Can it be Swooks?
Oh damn. Even that's too much for you?
Wait, I need to remember how it is.
No, stop.
Roundabout by yes.
Oh wait, hold on, I'm getting a call.
I found the song also.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was
Welcome back.
grooming appointments.
Yeah.
You've cooked up quite the extensive script with so little time. I appreciate that. I literally was using like all of my brain power yesterday, or not all of yesterday, but much of yesterday. Do 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 do.
What would be the part that you wanted to start on?
That what I just sang.
That just the guitar part?
I think so. I was like,
I think.
yeah, I guess I had to start there. It'd be like do 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 do.
I don't know. Was it capturing anything?
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe we'll have a dude off and let's choose whichever one's best.
Okay.
Okay. It's a very good question, especially since all white people look the same. Do 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 do.
Oh no, I don't want to say that they all look the same.
No, I'm saying that.
Oh.
I said Demi. That's a very good question, especially since all white people
I
like to
see.
say. It wouldn't make sense if you said it.
No, I was just brain fart.
A note. Text. This is entirely satirical, not meant to offend, and what was it? Freely something. I'm gonna bring it back.
I make these statements freely.
I make these statements freely, or this statement? These statements freely.
I make these statements freely. Yeah. So you're gonna repeat the joke of the I make these statements freely?
Yeah. Because like if they didn't get it the first time, and they hear it again, they're like, okay, this is probably a reference to something. I don't know. I just want to say it again.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm not even going to be saying it's going to be written, but still. Nope, meant to offend.
Inventive, gluten-free rabbit feels bad, man.
I think it needs to be cut down a little bit, but yeah.
Thank you, Whisk.
I mean, you actually get a taste of what it would sound like because it doesn't have the music in the background.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's funny because it's like we could hear it because it's sharing the screen, but they can't. Even they can't hear it.
Oh, I was actually not listening to you, to your thing. I think I was just listening to
What
the
is it,
normal
Noah?
music
Oh, okay.
that you have on stream.
Mhm. I mean, but you should still be. You should have still been able to hear it when I was playing it because it's. You know. You're hearing my audio.
Yeah. I also, but I did it on my own video, so
Gotcha.
yeah.
Just good timing. Feels good,
Yeah.
man. Finn. That I am, casual hardcore that I am. Casually hardcore that I am confident it would appeal to a wide range of gamers with the casual, the hardcore, and the casually hardcore, and the casually 13th century Mongolians. I mean, the beat would be better if it was just 3, but maybe I should just say both the casual, a wide range of, including the casual, the hardcore, and the casually 13th century Mongolians. Okay, then let's brainstorm. Contrary to popular belief, to be a casually hardcore gamer does not mean you play casual games in a hardcore way. Causal. Casual. Does not mean you play often. So much that it's I'm glad, Fox. Just make sure you have enough money to actually do so responsibly. Hunter popular leave being a hunter gamer does not. No, they're not going to, Fox. Contrary to popular belief, being a casually hardcore game, like a lot of people would like it, but just is too complicated, and it's you know, doesn't work with their this particular narrative. To be a casual hardcore gamer does not mean you play casual games so often. It's considered hardcore. In fact, it means to play a game and play any game in a hardcore way, i.e. reading the entire wiki, oh, Jesus.
Oh, bless.
Thank you. I think I have some BO hair on my nose. Reading the entire wiki, watching every video on YouTube, and every obscure Reddit guide. Way, such as, but not limited to, reading the entire wiki, watching every strategy video on YouTube, and reading, consuming every obscure Reddit guide. Thank you, 𝗟𝗀𝗀𝘀. Watching your sweet stream improve sex victories. Aw, that's so wholesome, 𝗟𝗀𝗀𝘀. Yeah. In fact, it means to play any game in a hardcore way, such as, but not limited to, reading the entire wiki, watching every strategy guide on YouTube, and consuming every obscure Reddit guide. However, this is not done all the time. Not done all the time at the same intensity. Therefore, casually in frequency. I got. In fact, it means to play any game in a hardcore way, such as but not limited to reading the entire wiki, watching every strategy video on YouTube, and consuming every obscure Reddit guide. Period. Kind of. However, does not at all. This is not done. However, this is not done all the time at the same intensity. This is not achieved. Not achieved all the time at the same intensity. Same intensity, therefore casually and frequency. Entitled. Welcome back, Arlo. This is for. I'm going to create a video essay talking about how I got to this decision to give $4,000 to this video game, and yeah, not as a way of like convincing anyone, because I don't really care about, you know, what random people on the internet think. More just like it's kind of like a declaration of intent, like a little bit of a contract, like this is what I'm gonna do, and I'm putting my flag down here, and you know, I'm gonna put it on YouTube, and then I'm gonna share it in the Discord for the game, and then the developers are going to repost it, so a lot of people gonna see it. And because of a title such as I spent $4,000 to be an NPC, it's the type of thing that most people will click, and if people are interested in the game, then they will likely see this too. So this is a chance to pop off.
There's only be like the maximum number of people that can become an NPC is just 5, so people will probably be invested in that.
Maybe. We'll see. Okay, so in fact, it means to play any game in a hardcore way, such as but not limited to reading the entire wiki, watching every strategy guide on YouTube, consuming every obscure Reddit guide, completing, watching every strategy on, let's see, not planning, studying every strategy on YouTube or Reddit, and pursuing every achievement, every possible achievement. Thank you, Carlo. I appreciate it. Reading the entire wiki, studying every strategy on YouTube or Reddit, and pursuing every possible achievement. However, this is not endeavored all the time. This is not attempted. Endeavored. Aspired. It's not aspired. Aspired all the time. Can you say it like that? Aspired. Aspired. Yeah, okay. It's not aspired all the time at the same intensity, therefore casually in frequency. Thus casually in frequency. Thus casually in frequency. Oh, I'm definitely including that, Carlo, and the music, and I have permission to do so, so. Oh, thank you, Neo. It's just funny to me because that's not something that I would have strongly disagreed with you. Pretty much. Anything before, like, within 6 months ago or something, maybe. Hey, my shoo-shoo! How was your stream?
Oh, hello!
My shoo-shoo! My shoo-shoo! Yeah, so, it's the truth, my shoo-shoo, it's the truth. Also, how are you doing?
Oh, I see that you're gonna release like your shippy form. Can't wait.
Oosk, nice emoji choice. So my shoo-shoo, basically there's this game on Kickstarter called The Legend of Khiimori, and you know, brave courier rider in 13th century Mongolia, blah blah blah. They just broke 200,000 USD, but not quite at the goal because that's euros. But anyway, so I think that this is going to be an industry-changing game. And one of the things they offer, which is not unusual for games like this to offer, is to be an NPC. And because not only as, you know, an Asian and really wanting to support this representation of like this kind of time period and people and stuff like that, they are saying like, send us a photo of your face. I'm not going to send a photo of my face, and they already know that, and that's fine. So our artist can recreate your face in a way that everyone will recognize you and define its backstory fitting to the game this year. So basically, they're offering a chance not only for you to be an NPC that'll just like walk down the street, but you'll have a backstory and dialogue and stuff. And so I brought to them the idea of snow leopards, which existed at that time point, but they're very shy, so perhaps they didn't necessarily have as many interactions as with others. But they added a snow biome. And so all this together, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna make myself into an NPC. So it's not necessarily that I'm going to be an anthropomorphic cat in the game that speaks, but more like my character will probably wear a mask symbolizing that. And so, and it'll have some of the features of my character, my brand. So not only am I supporting all that, I am like leaving a legacy, and the idea is that when people find out about this character, they will want to know the backstory behind it, and they'll connect it to me, and so they'll come to my channel and blah blah blah. Yeah, an egg is a hat, possibly. But yeah, because I literally have things like the reasons why I support this game. Because I did. Oh yeah, so I'm basically doing a script for a video essay describing my decision and how I got here. Literally, it is Mac. Fado is here. No! Shut up! Yeah, and also, my Shushu, how was your stream?
Hey, Mac, how did you guess that Mimi is a horse girl?
Well, technically he didn't.
I like to assume things for fun.
I turned off.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You know, Neo, Racing Mech is one of my best friends. So, thank you.
Yeah, I noticed that you had raided into someone else, but I was lurking and tried to send people your way. What's the shortest stream I've ever done? Probably like 5 seconds when I accidentally started a stream. Just worked 4K to a horse girl game. Yeah, but it's so much more than that. They have Mongolian throat singing. Most people don't even know what that is. It's so cool. Okay, anyway. Partner pushing for 2 months plus, and they're pretty sad if it goes. I want to share some love. Oh, gotcha. Oh, well, that's so kind of you. But yeah, so 7 reasons why I support the amazing cause, because I heard of passionate people. Like, you should look at the trailer, the interview trailer and stuff like this. These people, it's very clear that they want to get things right and all that stuff, which I really admire. Hey, you know what? Maybe you'll just watch this video later when I'm done editing it. But, you know, amazing herd of passionate people contributing to an industry changing game, which I said, leaving a legacy. People want to know more about me, and then I get a crap ton of memorabilia, but I'm not really there for that. I'm more for working with the people, so yeah. And yeah, so this is like a really crazy thing to do, especially because I managed by luck to get the liquidity for this, but I don't really like have the money for this. So I'm going from broke to like destitute in terms of how much money I have. But that's okay, because this is an investment and I think it's for a good cause, yada yada. Yeah, and like this game is coming out like next year, and the early access is going to be like this spring or something. So it's not like something, and they have, you know, foundational stuff. It doesn't feel like, oh, they're gonna just, you know, duck.
You're gonna meet Genghis Khan, and it's gonna be a romanceable character.
No, I'm like 15 years old, bro.
Oh no!
I don't actually know how old she is, so she looks kind of young to me, you know.
And I was making a joke how he basically mated with every woman possible.
I like how you said mated.
Oh, that's just for animals?
Yeah. I mean, we are an animal, but it just
what
makes it
should
seem much more like
animalistic
yeah. I couldn't say anything
desire.
else other than animalistic.
Oh, what should I say instead?
Fucked? No, I'm kidding. Pursued, if you were trying to be a euphemism. That just
Oh, but no
was a
euphemisms.
hoe. Huh?
Like
You don't want to
intercoursed.
Intercoursed. Had intercourse. You don't intercoursed.
Breed? Oh.
No,
Bread?
don't listen to him. Bread is also a animal thing. Railed? Okay, railed is better.
Railed?
Yeah, and look,
Okay.
my shushu said fucked. But don't say
Did
it too
someone
loud,
say
because
bread?
then Blender's gonna come in and he's gonna be like, oh yeah, do it. Like, he'll just throw out all the southern versions and he'll be like, oh, bumping uglies, which is my least favorite one
With
that he
love.
says.
Yes.
I'm like, I hate it. It's so gross. Stop it.
Of course.
Stop.
What's gross? What's gross?
Him saying bumping ugly is like just the
Oh.
sorry for anyone who doesn't like throw up sounds. It's just I hate it. Anyway, so yeah, good thing he's not around right now, because I don't want to
Yes,
hear
Neo.
that.
Exactly.
Oh, speaking of which, people being around.
I pollinate.
I don't think you do pollinate though.
Do mushrooms pollinate? I mean, it's not like the spores are being brought by the bugs
Yeah.
and the wind. I mean, the wind is, but
Yeah.
do
I don't know.
mushrooms pollinate?
One time we should watch the. Did you ever end up watching the documentary on Netflix that I was telling you about? Fabulous
Say that
Fun
again?
Guy. You should watch it sometime.
Watch what?
Or maybe
Again?
we'll watch it later. I don't know, whatever. It's fun time.
Like to
Fabulous
do it
Fun
on the
Guy.
Discovery Channel, yes. Some fun
You
guy
and
use
me,
flower
baby,
visiting
ain't nothing
insects
but
to
mammals, so
facilitate
let's
sexual
do it like they
reproduction.
do in the Discovery Channel.
Yeah. So yeah, some mushrooms look like flowers. Have floral mimicry. I mean, it's like
Mimicry.
meh,
Mim.
can a mushroom, can a fungi self-reproduce? The majority reproduces sexually by formation of spores. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's not answering the question. What's the lifespan of a mushroom? A day to a week or even a month? Oh my god! Am I alive? Oh, I'm part turtle, and turtles live a long time.
Hmm. You know what I think I'm gonna do for when I'm like um like feeling my whiskers. I don't remember what I said. Like what's the word verb. Um, I'm gonna use my HD model because it's like like serious face. My version of the serious face is just my high quality model. Yeah. Huh?
I see that. I see that. And you want to, when you want to be less serious, you put egg on your face, head.
Well, I'm talking about for the video.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you want me to have egg on my head when I'm doing the video?
When you are doing a bit, so that people know that you are
do you,
not
do you
being
want me to
serious.
do that? Because I can.
I don't know. Feels fun to think that would be a thing.
Okay.
I like egg.
I'm trying to remember where it was. Was it like the stuff in the background? I can't remember if that's a plugin. It's probably not. I think it's maybe a customization. Does anyone remember? Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay, Demi, I'm going to do a little recording.
Okay. So I'm gonna mute myself until you need me.
Yeah.
Don't forget to turn down the music unless you have it like separate on everything.
I have it on separate, but I'm kind of tempted just to turn it off for this 15 minutes just so I don't have to fiddle with it later.
Okay.
So, Neo, you
Yeah.
can dance to the bulletproof after. So also there's something that was an issue was how I choose to record this, because like I can have it in transparent background, which is probably what I should be doing. But
Yeah, that's probably a
can't
good
do
idea.
it.
If you have cuts, you don't want to have like the clouds passing by and then moving.
I mean, like that would be ideal, but because it's only kind of like, as far as I know, through OBS that it does the like recording. What I'm gonna have to do is yeah, I'm done. Okay. Color picker. Turn off transparency and capture. I don't actually want to do green screen because it always ends up looking weird. Maybe I'll do blue screen. How that? That's bright. Well, it's brighter on my side than your side. Also, I need to calibrate the mouth. I feel like this should be good enough to be able to pull out, right?
I'm having doubts if you are blue and the screen is blue.
Huh?
Isn't that an issue?
It doesn't have to be. I mean, at least it wasn't on Premiere, but I guess I'm not using Premiere anymore because I'm broke, so... But I just don't... I don't want to do some... I don't want to do green because, like, if there ends up being a little bit of edge, it's gonna be harder to fake. But if I can at least kind of do something like this, might be...
Maybe, I don't know.
But I've had it avoid keying with my eyes and stuff. I can just deselect that area.
It's weird if it doesn't really let you do a transparent background. Is it too expensive?
No, it's not that expensive. Like I use a transparent background to do it to OBS, but the recording part on, like, recording this as a video is not going to be transparent. So I have to just basically chroma key, select this blue color, and have it delete it. So that's why it's kind of like not able to actually be transparent in the way that one would hope. Okay. Video formats like a MOV, transparent color PNG from...
Sweet New York noise.
Oh fuck yeah! I need to let me turn off my fan and start sweating and close the window.
The window, yeah.
Yeah, I think that perhaps.
And that's gonna be torture.
I'm gonna rely on you guys. Like, if you hear a New York noise or something, just like ping me in the chat or something. Just be like 𝗟𝗏𝗀𝗀. I don't know.
If it ever happens and we don't pick it up until too late, we can just have a New York noise phrase on the video.
Yeah, that's true. You know what? Yeah, let's lead into it. Fuck it. Okay, let me turn off this ambient sound. Okay, now it's dead silent. How's the quality of my voice? Demi, maybe.
Perfect as always. I mean, maybe I can.
Stream.
Let's see on stream. Please speak.
Yep. La 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 la. This is me speaking. I am speaking. I also will put this through Adobe's free voice enhancement application, so that also cleans it up. But for the most part, I'm hoping that this is the quality that you would want to hear in a video, or as close to it.
Okay, I have voice is the same as Discord, pretty much.
Okay.
Thing is, I hear you kind of low on the stream today.
Okay. If I turn this up, maybe I just need to speak
Like
louder.
you could like be twice as loud.
Twice as loud? Thank you for the hydrate. We'll start with the hydrate first. Not just today, honestly. Well, I did fix the mic stuff. And I think part of it's because I'm always too afraid of being too loud. If I use speaker, then Papa's voice is very low. Huh. Well, you know what? We'll look into that later. But as of right now, I assume that it's okay. Thank you for the blink and breathe. And let me bring up my...
I mean to
No.
write with this.
Huh?
I was just poking fun at what was quote.
Oh. What does it mean?
He said mommy instead of mammy, and I wrote mommy.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it is funny though. Like I kind of read in the half of my mind because I saw the Morgan Freeman thing. It is fun though. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing.
Oh, you should do some throat singing as well. We can workshop it later. All right, I'll mute myself.
Do you want to try to just put in your things?
Put in my things. My
Yeah.
Demi 2 things.
Yeah,
Sure. Is my voice quality good enough?
I think so.
I need to hydrate.
I need to hydrate. And a cat.
Oh yeah, are you already recording? Is that it?
No, I was just making fun of you. But yeah, so we can assume that between like each section, there's at least going to be a cut, so you don't have to worry about being perfect all the way through. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. You ready?
But I can try. I can try to match the end of your phrase and say it right away. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
Make it
I mean,
more.
I don't mind taking multiple takes. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
All right. So I paid $4,000 to become an NPC. Sounds crazy, right? I'm just a wee variety streamer with big dreams and the intent to manifest. Let me give you some context so you can better understand my frame of mind while making this totally rational and financially sound decision. No regrets. Okay.
Okay.
Does that sound okay?
Yeah. I mean,
Let me know if I'm going too fast because I know I have a tendency to do that.
it's not fast.
Thanks, Mac.
And compared to yesterday, you stumbled a lot more.
Well, that was the
You
whole
are
thing.
totally
Was a mess.
focused. I think yesterday, Mammy's brain was a bit tired, a bit fried.
Yeah, it definitely was fried. Akio, it's kind of like this fine balance between it's too forced and also the style of which people do you think I should try and say it like just the way I'm just talking? Is that what you're saying versus like reporting it kind of thing? Or was I just not relaxed enough, which is totally a valid,
I mean, I definitely felt like it was not 100% Mammy.
Okay.
But I guess that's because you are reading. It feels like you are reading a script.
Well, I am reading a script.
Like feels like you are selling us something. But I mean, I don't know. It's hard to
Kale, that wasn't a
when
yes or
reading.
no question. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that was what I was going for it to sound like a YouTube video, but I don't know. Is that style kind of going out of style?
I mean, Mac said it was great, so and I believe Mac.
Oh. Less than a YouTube video, actually? Okay, well, that's the ideal. Needs more oomph. Okay, fine. Needs more oomph, but I'm not gonna be like, hey guys, I'm not doing that. Okay.
Otherwise, it will
Unless it
be
calls for it.
difficult for the whole video.
Also, it's just there's already enough cringe in here as it is. We don't need more cringe. Okay. Sorry, water's going down my throat. Gotta let it.
You got to project your voice like spooks.
Oh no, no one can project like spooks. Okay, I'm gonna start now. So I paid $4,000 to become an NPC. Sounds crazy, right? I'm just a wee variety streamer with big dreams and an intent to manifest. Let me give you some context so you can better understand my frame of mind, while making this totally rational and financially sound decision. No regrets.
Perfect.
Carlo, it's fine. I can edit that on the post. Thank you
That
for
was
letting
very
me know,
good,
though.
Mems.
Thank you. Okay. Sorry. I'm totally not nervous. It's fine. I'm like hyper aware of the phlegm that's just like forever in my throat. Pardon me. So firstly, I'm Chinese, adopted and raised in New York, and this got messed up. Okay, there we go. So firstly, I'm Chinese, adopted and raised in New York. Again, wait, now I realize I just never fixed it. Okay, sorry. So firstly, I'm Chinese. I'm adopted and raised in New York. Wait, but adopted and raised in New York. No, I'm a Chinese butt. Yeah, I'm a Chinese butt. Maybe 5-minute break. If I take a 5-minute break, this will go on forever. Okay. My butt was adopted, yes. Okay. Firstly, I'm Chinese, but adopted and raised in New York. I'm also a live 2D rigger for VTubers and not for VTubers and an art. Firstly, I'm Chinese, but I was adopted and raised in New York. I work as a live 2D rigger for VTubers, am also an artist, am a gamer.
And a cat.
I wasn't looking at my facial expression, so I think I need to do that one more time. Okay. You're doing great, Debbie. Firstly, I'm Chinese, but adopted and raised in New York. I'm... okay.
Will you do one by one, or do you need to make them all?
I think
in
this
one
is
go?
something that I should do in one go.
Okay, you got to practice. You're gonna
I
fail
mean,
multiple
worst
times.
case scenario, I can have like visuals, but for
Right.
some things, but ideally, I'd like to, you know,
Mhm.
at least when it gets to the obsessed with animals, that can be a thing because I know I'm gonna change the.
Should you read everything
camera.
once and accept the mistakes, and then you know what to expect?
Yeah, it's
What's
fine.
the
Fuck
difficult
it.
part? Okay.
Okay. So firstly, I'm Chinese, but I'm adopted and raised in New York. I'm also a live 2D rigger for VTubers, am an artist, and a gamer.
And a cat.
I have a large furry family with 2 dogs, 2 cats, a husband, and moi. I've ridden horses since I was a wee kitten during the summer. I'm obsessed with animals, and that's all I'm gonna say, because otherwise, I could talk forever. I promise it's for your own safety and protection. I have a deep interest in the Okay, so before I go on, am I too forced or something?
I think it was good. I thought that the reverb do forever was a bit low, but I guess you can increase the sound later on.
Mm-hmm.
And
it was also because I was whispering, so.
Yeah.
Also, because it always sounds louder in my ear than it does for you guys. Okay. But Kyoko, do I need more oomph? I don't know. Tell me. Last time I did this, I did it alone, and it took hours.
Oh,
'Cause I
you
was just-
already did it alone?
No, when I did my first explain like I'm 5 video, like it's all voice recorded. Okay.
Yeah. I feel like you
Thanks,
did
Carlo.
it. You did it in such a way. When you say safety and protection, there was a pause there that felt natural, and you could continue from the I have a deep interest without having to redo everything.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. I think I'll just record forever right now again, and I can always just change the thing. Forever. There should. Okay, I'm overthinking it. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I could talk forever. It should be downward. Okay. Otherwise, I could talk forever. Okay.
You kind of had the reverb for every single word, not just the forever.
I know. I'll just cut that off. I was just so I could get in the flow.
I see.
Yeah, I'm a professional. Wow, Carlo. Bad, Carlo. Bad. Hey, Blendy. Okay.
Hello, Blenda.
Hush, 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 hush. I have a deep. Oh, I can hear it. Okay. Go away, New York. I have a deep interest in ancient world history, particularly as it pertains to cultures, communities. I have a deep interest in ancient world history, particularly. I have a dream. I had a. Well, not had. I have. I'm not dead. Okay. I have a deep interest in ancient world history, particularly as it pertains to cultures and communities not as widely covered in modern media. This also extends to traditional instruments and unique forms of music. Finally, I love passion in all its forms, platonically. Passionate souls are my kryptonite. And no, this isn't sponsored. Quite the opposite, in fact, as you soon shall see.
Don't DM.
Please sponsor me. Everything in this video is my own opinion and conclusions. I make these statements freely. Okay. So, that part is done. In terms of the way my model looked, any thoughts? Like, did it look fine? Maybe I need to open my mouth more, I don't know.
I wasn't looking at the model, just
Well,
the
I know
words.
you weren't, but for everyone else, if anyone else was looking at the model. I make these statements freely. Can someone explain to Blender? Because I'm gonna keep moving. Okay. So how does Windstorm, the Legend of Khiimori, PC and consoles, come into play? I'll break it down for you, starting with my first impressions. No, it's not Windstorm, it's Khiimori. Come on, bruh. Sorry, okay. Oh, it doesn't actually explain the thing. You're gonna get the sofa and Okay, I'm getting distracted, sorry. One of the first things I heard in the video, very faintly, was Mongolian throat singing. A one-of-a-kind sound that you won't ever forget. Instantly, I knew these people are the biggest nerds I've ever seen. I can tell they're genuinely dedicated to the cause, but jaded gamer that I am, I took it with a grain of salt as a snack for later. Many of us have been exposed to the rise and fall of Many of us have been exposed to the rise and fall of Oh my god. Many of us have been exposed to the rise and fall of game concepts, projects, companies, and sometimes if something is too good to be true, it probably is. I'm going to read that one more time. Okay. Many of us have been exposed to the rise and fall of game concepts, projects, and companies. Sometimes, if something is too good to be true, it probably is. No, I wasn't. Damn it.
Hey, Mimi, I think that your voice is starting to fall in a great place. Your cadence and
Yeah, I'm getting more
yeah,
comfortable.
it's like you warmed up your voice. It's like you are just in a sturdy mode now.
Should I reread the first part?
I think you could do that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna overthink it. Just do it. Okay. So I paid $4,000 to become an NPC. Sounds crazy, right? I'm just a wee variety streamer with big dreams and the intent to manifest. Let me give you some context so you can better understand my frame of mind while making this totally rational and financially sound decision. No regrets. Is your text behind the tracker? Oh, well, I'm the camera, I moved the camera and it's right in front of where the text is, so it should be okay.
Like, do you have a teleprompt?
Maybe. So, firstly, I'm Chinese, but adopted and raised in New York. I work as a live TV rigger for VTubers, am an artist, and a gamer.
Look at.
I have a large furry family consisting of 2 dogs, 2 cats, a husband, and moi. I've ridden horses since I was a wee kitten during the summer. Or, I'm going to say even ridden. Even ridden. Okay. So firstly, I'm Chinese, but adopted and raised in New York. I'm a live 2D rigger for VTubers, an artist, and a gamer. And a gamer.
And a cat. Oh, I didn't realize you started from the beginning. Okay.
I got started from the beginning. Look, I'm clapping 3. No, this is not 3 times. Just message to myself so I can see the audio cue that this is where we're starting again. Okay. Firstly, I'm Chinese, but adopted and raised in New York. I work as a live 2D rigger for VTubers. I'm an artist and a gamer.
And a cat.
I have a large furry family consisting of 2 dogs, 2 cats, a husband, and moi. I've even ridden horses since I was a wee kitten during the summer. I'm obsessed with animals, and that's all I'm going to say, because otherwise I could talk forever. I promise it's for your own safety and protection. I have a deep interest in ancient world history, particularly as it pertains to cultures and communities not widely covered in modern media. That was kind of a mouthful. Did that sound okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
More or less, yeah. I feel like when you say I have a deep interest, I think you should say I also have a deep interest.
Also, okay.
Because you're kind of changing the subject.
Yeah.
From animals.
Mm-hmm.
I have also.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
That's the point, Carlo. I'm just kidding. I also have a deep interest in ancient world history, particularly as it pertains to cultures and communities not widely covered in modern media. This also extends to traditional instruments and unique forms of music. Finally, I love passion in all its forms, platonically. Passionate souls are my kryptonite. And no, this is not sponsored, quite the opposite, in fact, as you soon shall see.
Some TM.
Please sponsor me. I think you need to say it a little sooner.
Oh, yeah. Some TM.
Yes.
Faster, too.
Like, no, well, not like that. Just like after, like, as you soon shall see. Soon, TM.
Oh, maybe I should say soon, TM.
Yeah, sure, but just put it closer to when I end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I also have a deep interest in ancient world history, particularly as it pertains to cultures and communities not as widely covered in modern media. This also extends to yeah, but you're totally right, Usk. I need one of those. Scene. Okay. This is the part 2. I also have a deep interest in ancient world history, particularly as it pertains to cultures and communities not as widely covered in modern media. This also extends to traditional instruments and unique forms of music. Finally, I love passion in its olive. Finally, I love passion in. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm gonna drink of water. Finally, I love passion in all of its forms, platonically. Passionate souls are my kryptonite. And no, this is not sponsored, quite the opposite, in fact, as you soon shall see.
Soon, TM.
Maybe a little faster than that.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, I can probably just edit that, that's fine.
I'm trying to be fast, but...
there's probably a delay, that's why, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Please sponsor me. I should do it like this. Please sponsor me. Wait, I make it crack the thing.
think you should say it like very close to the mic.
I'm
Please
trying.
sponsor me.
Wait, I'm trying to make my eyes open. Please sponsor me. Please sponsor me. I sorry.
The eyes.
Yeah, right now I'm trying
Nice.
to get the model right, in case you're wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah, faster, Debbie, faster.
Damn, who's gonna edit all this? It's gonna be
Please
wild.
sponsor me. Me, I'm gonna edit it. Please sponsor me. Okay, please sponsor. Stay. Please sponsor me. No, okay, I'm gonna have to do this thing here. Please sponsor me. Oh, it went away. Please sponsor me. Okay. That's fine. Everything in this video is my own opinion and conclusions. I make these statements freely. No, I don't want it to get awkward. I'm just going to say it, pretend like I'm totally normal. Because I'm supposed to say it, you know, freely. Everything in this video is my own opinion and conclusions. I make these statements freely. How do these smiley faces get in here? Anyway, okay. There's your smiley faces impressions. What if you did this as a general sponsor me video? Just send it to every... When did we do Mongolia Thursday? So how does...
He's a cat, sir. Sorry.
Look at...
Clap.
Clap, clap. So how does the winds... How does the... Wait, not the... Okay. Clap, clap. So how does Windstorm, The Legend of Khiimori, PC and console, come into play? I'll break it down for you, starting with my first impressions. And then I guess I already read this. Okay. And I need to change my model. Okay, so I think that I'll read this and then I'll be like, I'll change my model. I'll just say, because I don't want to, if I open the mouth, it's not rigged the way I'm happy with, so. I stroke my whispers pensively as I note the realism of the horse's head. And then I'll cut it anyway. Wait a second. Are those whiskers? Oh my god. By Khiimori. The mad lads did it. I literally just noticed when I was writing the script. But I could digress. I'll cut that there. And let me do the... Where is change model? I gotta close your mouth. Okay, I think that's fine.
That was the reason for changing to the HD model.
Yeah, so just like taking it, like clearly I'm taking this very seriously. But it's not working the way I want. Okay. Stop, mouth. Okay, I need to lower the sensitivity. Mouth, please, stop. Stop. Yeah. I feel so stupid. Okay, that's fine. This is approximately where. Oh, voice. Okay. But I digress. And then this part I'm not even going to be seen, so it's not a big deal. I think. The trailer plays like a cinematic, and I quickly became invested in the narrative, forgetting that it was a game trailer. The attention to detail, like flowers or stones, things that are... Okay. Clap, clap. The trailer played like a cinematic, and I quickly became invested in the narrative, forgetting it was a game trailer. The attention to detail, like flowers or stones, things that are easily overlooked, made the environment feel united. The design of wind contributed to the spiritual atmosphere and reverence that the Mongols had for the elements. Okay. The way it circled the protagonist gave a hint as to how it could be implemented. The way it circled the protagonist gave a hint as to how it could be implemented in the game as a form of alert system or communication with nature. The trailer left me with good feels, but it wasn't enough to make me consider the tier I chose. The trailer left me with good feels, but it wasn't enough to make me ultimately. Just gonna write it down. Okay. The trailer left me with good feels, but was not enough to make me consider the tier I ultimately chose. Okay. What really sold me was the interview trailer. Emily's message was clear and concise, something many first-look trailers lack. It was more about transparency and less about overselling through excessive hype. Besides, they have me to do that. Okay, I'll read that again. Demi? 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 He's dead. I killed him. I whipped him too hard.
Ah, fuck, I was still muted. Damn it. I didn't know that I was coming this soon. Sorry.
Soon TM. It's fine.
Do you want me to just say my thing or?
No, I need to say that line again anyway. Besides, they have me to do that.
Me, do.
The game felt grounded due to the... sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, good job, Debbie. Okay, the game felt grounded due to the extensive early development and fast and pending early access and launch dates. I felt their confidence... I felt their confidence that the ride would be completed, regardless of the Kickstarter. Okay. Demi, don't worry. I'll just let you know if there's like you're coming up in a paragraph or something.
Thank you.
They actively adjusted the developmental trajectory. They actively adjusted the development. I need a drink. Okay, sorry. Clap, clap. They actively adjusted the developmental trajectory. Okay. They actively adjusted the developmental trajectory due to increased attention backed by okay. Sorry for saying sorry. Okay. They actively adjusted the developmental trajectory due to increased attention backed by direct receipts and anecdotes, not by simply riding the hype and seeing where they landed. They approached this new chapter without rose-colored glasses, which sustained their previous claims of a diverse but experienced team willing to learn. They approached this new chapter without rose-colored glasses, which sustains their previous claims of a diverse but experienced team willing to learn. Maybe it's the way he speaks or his intense eye contact, but... Maybe it's the way he speaks or his intense eye contact, but Gerard gave off an air of unbridled authenticity and not like he was reading from a template. Oh, I guess we cut that out. Oh yeah, no, you're just not saying anything here. It's fine, okay. It was effective at setting the scene and tone of the trailer. Their core pillars are clear and impactful, giving a clear artistic... Giving a... something else to clear are... Giving a direct... Their core pillars are clear and impactful, giving a direct artistic direction. It can be really easy for creatives to get swept up in an idea and lost in tangential space. I speak from experience. Perhaps too much experience. Is that okay? People in the audience.
It was okay.
Do you want to read it again?
I feel like, I mean, if editing, I think editing probably works. I didn't feel like it will be, the cadence wasn't changing too much when you repeated yourself.
Okay, because mainly
think
like it's just from experience. It's a lot easier if it just goes well, and like not having to edit it. So if I can avoid editing it, aside from like different sentences being broken up or something, then if you think I should read again, I will.
Please, maybe one more time,
Okay.
just to make sure.
Thanks. Okay.
Even if it's not all in one go this time,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Clap, clap, clap. Maybe it's the way he speaks or his intense eye contact, but Gerard gave off an air of unbridled authenticity and not like he was reading from a template. It was effective at setting the scene and tone for the trailer. Their core pillars are clear, impactful, giving direct artistic direction. It can be really easy for creatives to get swept up on an idea and lost in tangential space. I speak from experience, perhaps too much experience. I speak from experience, perhaps too much experience. I speak from experience.
I think that was good.
Okay, cool. I think it was better too. Okay.
You need to remember to breathe, otherwise your voice will start to
Yeah.
go a bit like this. Oh my god, it didn't happen. I noticed it could have gone to it was good still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember to breathe. Good reminder.
Yeah. Breathing check.
Yeah.
You can make pauses, it's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna start now. I'm glad, Blender. The next chapter was about horses. I'm not as familiar with the landscape of horse games, but since I watched a video essay on its chaotically messy history by YouTuber Rattle, literally the title is just a mess, or literally the title is It's a Mess. I'm gonna reread it. Clap, clap. The next chapter was about horses. I'm not as familiar with the landscape of horse games, but since I watched a video essay on its chaotically messy history by YouTuber Rattle, literally the video is called It's a Mess, I felt better prepared for what to expect and not to... Okay, that was a zoom in. I felt better prepared for what to expect and not take for granted. Yes, I said granted. It's gonna be a bit. Highly recommend. Can't even fucking say it. Highly recommend. Link is in the description. I highly recommend. Link is in the description. Regardless of the reputation of their previous horse games, it felt like they were able to improve doing... Clap, clap. Regardless of the reputation of their previous horse games, it felt like they were able to improve due to their previous experience and player feedback. The proof was in the pudding, and it felt like their growth was tangible. I can't pretend to be an expert in this area by any means, but I can speak as a player from my own experiences. I love that they have equestrians and actual horse owners on the team. It's really an invaluable resource. It's easy for the... I need to breathe. The issue is that I am a very shallow breather if I'm not paying attention. It's easier for them to see from a horse's horseshoes. Not just one person, but multiple people lending their expertise is awesome to see. Gerard was good at putting... Oh wait, also, Demi, there's a... Oh, I can see what you did there.
Already muted.
Nice.
Clap, clap.
Clap, clap. Gerard was a very... I need to remember. Sorry. I need to stop. I'm fine. Okay. Clap, clap. Gerard was very good at putting the visitor, not visitor. Clap, clap. Gerard was. Gerard was very good at putting the viewer at ease and asking them to think more flexibly. Don't nitpick the game, just enjoy the moment. I found it particularly apropos because people's expectations of what an early access release should entail.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Did that sentence come off right? Like, in terms of cadence? I think it was okay.
Maybe we should. Yeah, I was too focused on getting the timing right. I don't know.
I'll just reread it. You can focus on the timing, don't worry. Right. I found it particularly apropos because people's expectations of what an breathe. I found it particularly apropos because of people's expectations of what an early access release should entail.
Oh, I see what you did there.
The sneak peek at the storyboard for the trailer was really cool, especially as an artist. It helped having a better understanding of the dev's intentions and frame of reference. Okay. There's a complicated juxtaposition of people beginning to expect an early access game to be nearly fully fleshed, and yet at the same time, so many games are launched despite issues such as game-breaking bugs, water. Breathe. I guess I'm telling myself what to do. Clap, clap.
You got this.
There's a I think part of it's just because like I'm on stage. What is back channeling? I don't know what that means. Okay, I'm gonna talk. Clap, clap. There's a complicated juxtaposition of people beginning to expect an early access game to be fully fleshed. No, nearly fully fleshed out. Fully fleshed out. Okay. There's a clap, clap. There's a complicated juxtaposition of people beginning to expect an early access game to be nearly fleshed out, and yet at the same time, so many games are launched. Sorry, I was deciding whether I wanted to just continue and then do a cut thing. Yeah. I mean, he kind of is, but verbal. He's doing a verbal back channel. There's a complicated juxtaposition of people beginning to expect an early access game to be nearly fully fleshed out, and yet at the same time, so many games are launched despite issues such as game-breaking bugs, lack of content, or systems that people have grown to expect in modern games. Accessibility. Accessibility! Okay. Okay, so we'll do this one in chunks. This one's gonna be maybe a little trickier for you because there's just more things happening. So just heads up.
It's okay.
Creating a new standard, Gerard is out here acting like, duh, doesn't everyone play games that have wind physics that takes into account more than just distance and the existence of wind? And I'm over here like, advanced wind physics. Geck. I'll believe it when I feel it in my fur. In all seriousness, though, I think this adds a lot in regards to honoring and connecting with the Mongolian culture, which is very important. As someone with ADHD, repetition can get on my nerves quickly, even when others aren't affected by it.
Don't hear anything.
I feel like I always hear the same neighs or barks or meows.
Let me do.
Okay, we don't read that.
Sorry, that was on the other page.
Wait, can you see are you looking at the stream again?
Yeah, I'm looking at the screen.
The stream or the Discord?
This Discord stream, yes.
Okay, cool. As someone with ADHD, repetition can get on my nerves quickly, even if others aren't affected.
I don't hear anything.
I feel like I always hear the same neighs or barks or meows.
Let me do.
being recycled and repeated within and between games.
No,
Do it
no,
again.
no, Demidu.
Thanks. Okay. As a result, I respect the emphasis on a fresh and varied soundscape. As an animal lover, the expressiveness. Okay, but. Okay, let me just scroll down. Just do that again. Clap. As a result, I respect the emphasis on As a result, breathe. As a result, I respect the emphasis on a fresh and varied soundscape. As an animal lover, the expressiveness is so imperative to narrative immersion. That belly shake, though.
Oh yeah.
Nice. The dev's enthusiastic appreciation, interest, and encouragement in engaging with the community is a wonderful and commendable thing. In an ideal world, I need to remember to breathe. In an ideal world, this attitude would be commonplace and expected. Unfortunately, there are plenty of companies that give off the impression that it's only the numbers that matter, not the people who are producing these very numbers. Fostering the collaborative relationship between dev and players will be crucial in shaping the culture of the player base. I believe people would be more likely to be constructive with criticisms. I believe people will be more likely to be constructive with criticisms, fostering a healthy conversation versus a flame war. How was that?
I was saying I think it was good.
Okay.
I was muted.
Classic.
Okay.
So with this one, just pretend to be a girl. But
So
as Demi
trying
do.
to make fetch happen.
Yeah. Don't make it. Yeah. Because it's yeah. Do you know the reference?
I know. I need to hear how she says it.
Okay. Go. You can go look if you want. But it's from Mean Girls.
Stop trying to make fetch happen. Stop trying to make fetch happen.
No, do it in your Demi do voice.
Stop trying. No, stop trying to make fetch happen. Or
You-
maybe
You
just
have there's a
voice.
voice you use where you're using more of your head.
More of my head.
Head voice. You're stop trying to make fetch happen. Something
Stop
like that.
trying to make fetch happen.
Like, oh, maybe
Something
Demi
like
do this. It's up here.
Stop trying to make fetch happen.
Yeah, but just
Stop
make
trying
sure
to make fetch happen.
the one you did right before the last one.
Do this one.
Yeah.
Let me do.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just
Oh,
have
no,
to
no.
you just have to make sure to enunciate. You can talk slower
Enunciate?
if you want, whatever works.
Stop
No,
trying
Carlo,
to make
fuck
fetch
that.
happen.
I'll do it later. Okay. But you don't have to do it monotone. Like it should be like as if you were responding to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Clap. This is one area that it's easier to have big dreams but little follow-up. The game is reported to have. This is one area where it's easier to have big dreams but little follow-up. The game is reported to aim for 35 hours of narrative game. My own spelling. Okay. Big talk. Clap. This is one area where it's easier to have big talk but little follow-up. The game is reported to aim for 35 hours of narrative gameplay plus loops and systems. So only time will tell if it feels cohesive and complete enough. I'm interested to see how they will handle fetch quests in a game centered around fetching. How will they make it feel fresh? Okay. I'm interested to see how they will handle fetch quests in a game centered around fetching. How will they make it feel freshly fetching?
Stop trying to make fetch happen.
One more time.
Should I try more?
Yeah.
Stop trying to make fetch happen. Stop trying to make. Stop. Wait, I need to be in
Yeah.
Demi-Do voice.
You're fine.
Demi-Do. Stop. Can you say it and I'll repeat it?
Okay, sure. How will they make it feel freshly fetching?
Can you also say the stop trying to make?
You
So
you
that
want me to?
yeah, so that I can see what. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Um. mm,
I need to drink water.
Stop. I'll do it in my normal voice because I can't do that. Stop trying to make fetch happen.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Stop trying to make fetch happen.
But do it in Demi-Do
Stop
voice.
trying. Stop
Try.
trying to make fetch happen.
But
Is it not?
I think it's just you have to put a little bit more stress on the H so it's easier to hear.
Happen?
Yeah.
Stop trying to make fetch happen.
That's fine. Perfect. Yeah, we're saying fetch. How will fetching be made fun and not a chore? If riding is made to be fun, fetching can also be fun. Aside from the quest content itself, it's very compelling to see the player's potential. That's a lot of peas. Aside from the quest content itself, it's very compelling to see the player's potential need to adapt. It also adds replayability and memorable gameplay. It'll be interesting to see how the weather affects mobility both for the character and the horse. I challenge you, Wind!
Demi-Do.
What didn't you say? You want to say we?
Oh, right. I'm saying we.
You can say it.
Okay. Can you say the challenge you win?
I challenge you, Wind!
We.
Can you try doing it in a higher voice?
Oh, I was kind of going back with my chair.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. But like, can you do it? I didn't say louder,
More
I said
we.
higher.
Okay.
Okay. I challenge you, Wind!
Wee!
Yeah, okay. Good. Thank you for the pokes. And
Wee!
hi, Millie, thank you for the poke. Am I saying interesting toy? I had to change this from interesting. How they handle interaction with wild animals would be challenging. Or what's a better word for that?
For very, very challenging.
Like how they handle it. I said interesting, but I already said interesting before up here. So how they handle will be.
See, I like challenging, but you feel like it doesn't quite fit.
Yeah. Will be a point of scrutiny. Thank you, Mealy. It's not really like, I don't know if I could say it's a role. It seems maybe a little bit more.
When you say it will be a point of scrutiny, it's because you are expecting them to be scrutinized for doing a job a certain way.
Well, just how they handle it, people are going to be scrutinizing that. How they handle interaction with wild animals will be a point of scrutiny. There's an endless number of compelling concepts that the community has and will ask for. But at bare minimum, we have to pet the dog. But at bare minimum, we have to pet the doggo 13 times, one for every century. Okay. Oh,
but why, Mimi?
We gotta get I'll record him later, but he doesn't even know he's gonna be in it. So I guess no. Let me just drink some water. Reset. So, I guess I like the game. No. How do people say it? That's the intonation. So, Oh, okay. So, I guess I like the game. But it's not... Well, Carlo,
Okay.
you're there. Okay, clap, clap. So, I guess I like the game. But... Oh, no, this... Okay, okay. Yeah. So, I guess I like the game. Should I put the stress on the guess or the like?
I think when you say "I guess," if you put too much stress, it seems like you are still not convinced that you like the game.
That's the point. It's sarcasm.
Okay, okay. I suppose.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I don't know.
I like that. So, I suppose I like the game, but excitement aside, I'll probably have something that just makes it obvious, like this is sarcasm, like a little flashing thing, sarcasm.
Egg.
Oh, where's the egg? So, I suppose I like the game. Look at the fuck.
This is fun.
But excitement aside, how's it worth $4,000? That's a lot of hecking money. And, oh, you might say, cock clap. But But excitement aside, you might say, how's it worth 4,000? That's still a lot of hecking money. And you would not be wrong. Normally, it wouldn't even been a thought in my mind. Other games have offered customized NPCs, animals, and references in their games, so how is this different? For me, it was the patent. I guess let me see, patent Pete. For me, it was the patent intention and expectation that someone who joins the tier will not only make an NPC, but give them life by way of a backstory and dialogue. What I'm hearing is that they'll be able to have a greater impact and presence than just a walking NPC and an arrow to the knee. That is not a privilege that is often offered so freely and ardently. I think I need to say that last part again.
Felt good to me, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna say it one more time anyway. Clap, clap. For me, the patent intention and expectation that someone who joins that tier will... Oh, no, wait, to the blah, 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 clap, clap. For me, it was the patent intention and expectation that someone who joins the tier will not only make an NPC, but give them life by way of a backstory and dialogue. What I'm hearing is that they will be... I feel like what I'm hearing sounds like they're telling me, but what I mean, like, I'm interpreting. It's like my therapist language.
See what you mean.
Egg.
Egg.
How? So, my understanding.
Oh, that's good.
Therefore, my understanding. Or it should be thus. It's okay, Carlo. It's not gonna. It's gonna be cropped out anyway. But I'll move it just for you. Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back.
Yeah. So, what do you think?
So let's see. For me, it was the patent intention and expectation that someone who joins that tier will
So-
not only make an NPC, but gives them life by way of backstory and dialogue. Therefore, I think therefore works. My
Wait.
understanding is that yeah. Therefore puts a pause to the thought, and people think, yeah, this is the conclusion of the thing.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Clap, clap. For me, it was the patent intention and expectation that someone who joins that tier will not only make an NPC, but give them life by way of backstory and dialogue. Therefore, my understanding is that we will be able to have a greater impact and presence than just a walking NPC and an arrow to the knee. That is not a privilege that's often offered so freely and ardently. That's not a privilege that's often offered so freely and ardently. And then this is when Spooks would be like, "That's all well and good, Memmy, but that's still 4,000 smackaroos." Great question, Spooks. Let me simplify it for you. like I was saying to Demi, Spooks doesn't even know that I'm popping him in here, so it's a Friday surprise. From a business perspective, I'm a small streamer among thousands and thousands. Wait. From a business perspective, I'm a strong streamer among thousands and thousands. Or maybe I should just have thousands of the second part.
You said strong streamer.
Did I
You
say
are
strong?
The smallest
Okay, I'm gonna say
streamer.
stream. From a business perspective, I'm a small streamer among thousands and thousands. Thousands. I know I have the riz to keep people around, but they have to find me first. I always say I don't care about growing quickly, I just want a wholesome community made up of good beans, and I continue to stand by that. Making this pledge is a huge risk investment and has no guaranteed returns. However, I trust and believe in myself, which has not always been the case. I can see all the birds I'd be saving with one stone. Scone. Barney, it'll be more natural if I just... No, wait, actually, I'll just say it anyway. Okay. I can see all the birds I'd be saving with one scone. Let me just say stone more. I can see all the birds I'd be saving with one scone. Sorry, I should say I mean. This feels
I
weird
think you
to
should
like...
be saying something like, I can see all the birds I've been saving with one scone.
Okay, yeah.
Instead of doing the
Yeah, it wasn't intentional. Okay, clap clap. I can see all the birds I'd be saving with one stone. Scone. No, that's too fast. Yeah. I can see all the birds I'd be saving with one stone. Scone. Oh fuck! Dude. Okay. The stone is killing me. Clap clap. I can see all the birds I'd be saving with one stone. Scone.
Perfect.
Scone. I'll replace that if I want more emphasis. Okay.
I thought that you said it perfectly. Did you say stone twice or something?
I said stone. I said scone twice. The second one with more emphasis, so if I wanted to replace the original scone, I could.
Yeah.
So finally, 7 reasons why I support this game. Number 1, I support an amazing cause led by a herd of passionate people. Number 2, I contribute to an industry-changing game in a meaningful way. Number 3, I leave a legacy on something I love and believe in. Who knows, maybe I'll be that quirky weirdo that everyone loves, who hides in the snow and pops out when you least expect it. Number 4, by leaving that legacy, that mark. Number 4, or actually, let me maybe be that quirky. Number 4, by leaving that legacy, that mark, people will hopefully want to know more about me, thus bringing exposure to my brand and business. Could you guys hear Theo's jingle?
I heard something.
Okay, I'll reread it.
That you can have like on screen. It's cat noises.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That will be cute.
Okay. Number 5, I get a crap ton of amazing memorabilia. Honestly, they're not my focus. I just value the opportunity of working with these passionate individuals that much. No, wait. I need individuals that much. Okay. Number 5.
Maybe you don't need to.
Huh?
You wrote with comma, so maybe that's throwing you off.
I was trying
Between the individuals and that much, I think it does need one.
Probably. Yeah, usually those are just how I remind myself to breathe. What? Is the burning crotch guy from Cyberpunk? Okay. Clap, clap. I get a crap ton of amazing memorabilia. Honestly, they're not my focus. I just really value the opportunity of working with these passionate individuals that much. Yeah, it's cringe, and I'm gonna regret this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's cringe, and I'm going to regret this a year from now. JK, took three. What I regret. Okay, I'm gonna read it together. Clap, clap. Number 5, I get a crap ton of amazing memorabilia. Honestly, they're not my focus. I just really value the opportunity of working with these amazing, passionate individuals. No, I'm adding words. Okay. Clap, clap. I get a crap ton of amazing memorabilia. Honestly, they're not my focus. I just value the opportunity working with these passionate individuals that much. Yeah, it's kind of cringe. I'm going to regret this a year from now. JK, took 3 seconds. Number 6, question mark, question mark, question mark. Number 7, profit. Well, there isn't really a 6 and a 7, but isn't 5 enough for you? What were you going to say, Demi?
I thought that you were done and I could speak, but I
okay.
was going to say that it was good. I liked what you said.
Oh, thanks. It would be like Demi noises. Okay, so you'll just be like, oh, like I surprised you. Okay, clap, clap. Even if there were to be a worst case scenario, even if there were to be a worst case scenario, please take 5 seconds to use your imagination as you will. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now forget about it. Because that ain't happening. I feel, nay, I know, it's worth it to me. No. I feel, nay, I know, it's worth it to me. Okay. Is that okay?
I think it's okay.
Okay, going to the next part. Clap, clap. Casually hardcore gamer that I am, I'm confident it would appeal to a wide range of gamers, including the casual, the hardcore, and the casually 13th century Mongolians. Yeah, but it's like this. It's a play on words. Like yay or nay. Okay, I'm gonna say this, and I'll have Spook say it, and I'll just choose whichever one I like better. Clap, clap. I would like to preface that I have obtained a master's in art therapy. It's true. Therefore, I have granted myself a certificate that certifies that I, Mimicat of the Floofy Poofs, have the prerogative to be certifiably wholesome. Cringe. Polite applause. I think that there is enough space that I could just
I think
replace
the
it.
word wholesome doesn't need to be said. But
Sad?
people will see the text. Yeah, like
it doesn't need to be said. Oh, I thought you said sad.
Yeah.
Well, that's why
Yeah.
I did space and then cringy in the same thing, so I can just take away if I wanted to with options.
Okay.
Okay, now the egg makes a reappearance. I imagine you being like off screen when you're asking this, by the way, because it's like one person I'm thinking of is like there's a Sims VTuber and like the video's ended and she kind of like has comments afterwards like, huh, I wonder what the blah blah blah, just kind of almost like small talk afterwards. So that's kind of how I imagine this section being, in case you're wondering. Okay. What a better way to introduce myself than this? With these people, on this project. I would rue the day forever if I decided to not join the cavalry. You cannot grow, learn, or thrive without taking risks and being willing to foul. not by dwelling on your mistakes. I need to reread that part.
Say foul. Is that how it's?
Full. It's full. Yeah, it's full. That's the point, full. Okay, yeah, you're right. Thank you. What a better way to introduce myself than this, with these people, on this project. I would rue the day forever if I decided to not join the cavalry. You can't grow or learn or thrive without taking risks and being willing to how's it pronounced again? Full.
Willing to what?
I'm gonna
What's
do
the F word?
I'm gonna do this. So, what is it?
Hello, Cotton.
Hi, Cotton. How you doing? Okay. Okay. Clap, clap. What a better way to introduce myself than this, with these people on this project. I would rue the day forever if I decided not to join the cavalry. You can't grow, learn, or thrive without taking risks and being willing to full. Not by, without. Oh, the reason why I put this not was because it was in contrary to what I had here before, but now it doesn't work. By being willing to full and not, and being without taking risks, being willing to full, and by not dwelling on your mistakes. By dwelling on mistakes.
And not dwelling instead of not by not. Yeah, no, that works.
Wait, and by not or
Is this voice acting? Asks Cotton.
I am doing a voiceover / recording and stuff for my my YouTube video. So in a way, kind of it is.
But Memi is a voice actor on Tuesdays.
On Tuesdays,
for
we do Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney is a great game.
How did you find us, by the way, Kodan? Also, feel free to do a thing.
Oh, it's from Ren, our boy.
Nice. Let me see. Yeah. Want me to pin a join message, or it's not super strict? Well, we're only being it's almost done, and there's only an hour left in stream anyway, so it's fine. But yes, welcome, Kodan. Welcome. I hope you stick around. Okay. I will clap. Thank you for the suggestion, Blender. What a better way to introduce myself than this, with these people on this project. I would rue the day forever if I decided not to join the cavalry. You can't grow, learn, or thrive without taking risks, being willing to full, and by not dwelling on your past mistakes. Perhaps you can think of this as my public declaration and contract to you, to the devs, but most importantly, to me. It's kind of like a time capsule. Surely I won't regret this later, right? Does that sound okay? Should I do it again?
That sounded very good.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, now we can just do this.
Memi, how are they going to integrate someone who is not Asian?
I mean, we say integrate the face.
The face. Of?
Wait. Because I'm thinking like we should say NPC so it's clear that that's what we're talking about. How are they gonna integrate someone who isn't as an NPC? How would they? Not if I say R, it sounds like I'm white. How would they?
Oh, we got a hydration check.
Yep, I hydrated. Thank you. Okay. How would they integrate someone who isn't Asian as an NPC? Do you think there anything else that you would say, like, you know, not made
maybe
chance
to give
or,
context?
Like, I don't know.
Maybe to give context, something like, so this is like Mongolia, so.
Yeah. Okay. But I'll just have you ad lib. As long as you just end with the sentence and then I'll answer. So feel free to have fun. Whatever, doesn't matter. It's very low stakes.
How will they integrate someone who isn't Asian as an NPC? So Memi, so this game is like in Mongolia. How will they integrate someone who isn't Asian as an NPC?
Demi, that is a very good question. Especially since all people... Oh no, all people. Demi, that's a very... Wait, okay, I'm in the mood, okay. I'm alone with Demi. Okay. Demi, that is a very good question. Especially since all white people look the same. Okay, yeah, that's fine. For context...
It's meant as a joke, guys.
Yeah, it's a joke.
There's egg on top of head, so joke.
Also, what's going to happen is that's a very good question, especially since all white people look the same, and then we're going to have the JoJo continued thing.
Oh no! Oh no, we got clipped.
Okay, I want to make sure my mouth is open wide when I say same, so...
Yeah.
Don't clip this. Demi, that is a very good question. Oh, wait, I'm thinking. Demi, that is a very good question. Especially since all white people look the same. Did I open my mouth enough for that? Same.
I think you need to repeat it. I don't know. The same.
Because I want the clip to like end with my mouth like wide open. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Hi, Chocolate Chicken.
Hello.
There's like perfectly good reason for this. Just saying, letting you know that I'm not gonna be saying it, Blender. It's gonna get cut off, and also it's for the meme. I'm gonna have a very clear. There's gonna be a flashing thing that says this comment is entirely satirical and not meant to offend. I make these streamings freely. Please sponsor me. Yeah. Okay. Demi, that's a very good question. Especially since all people look the same. Demi, that is a very good question. Especially since all white people look the same. I mean, I should open my mouth like a wide for the whole thing.
I think you can just when the JoJo music would start, I think the image would stop, so you don't need to.
No, but I don't want my mouth to be small. I'm not trying to fake it. I'm just trying to make it so then when I do cut it, my mouth is open enough to kind of like look like an awkward face. I don't know.
Do you think it will not open when you say same normally?
Same. I think it just opens up a little bit.
But I see if we are not gonna hear what the same word.
Maybe I put like weird stress on it and like making weird face, and that's what it's doing. Like scratching out my eyebrows.
Yeah.
Okay. Demi, that is a very good question. Especially since all white people look the same. Oh, that was...
I liked how you said that.
Okay, thanks. Visually, I hope it looked okay, even though the egg was kind of like covering my eyebrows. But I'm afraid if I move the egg, it will change. It will like teleport. In the video. No, actually, there could be a fin. Let me just adjust this.
Carlo is saying, why are you saying this? Oh,
because I'm trying to get it right for comedic effect. Okay, clap. Demi, that is a very good question. Especially since all white people look the same. Okay, I think that's fine. Good job, team. So...
We did it.
I'm gonna... Oh, that's 𝗟𝗶H𝗸𝘀. Okay. First, I'm gonna open my window. And then I shall provide some context to anyone who's here and is just like, the fuck is going on? Why does
Hey,
she
Mimi.
keep saying that? Yes?
Good job. Clap, clap.
Thank you. It went a lot better and easier than, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Which is understandable, but also, I have you guys.
You are a professional voice actor.
Oh, thank you. I tried.
Mhm. Whoa, we ended racism. No, it's the 37th time. It's not 32nd.
So Carlo, basically what's gonna happen is that the end credits will will be playing, and we'll just, it's almost like we're having like an offline conversation, and then yeah, it's just
Yeah.
it's just the end, for funsies. It's a joke, hee hee ha ha. Well, it's gonna cut off at same because it's not actually. I'm actually gonna. I mean, I said it, but this is like how much does it would Memi have to get to say something controversial? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. She would have to spend $4,000.
That's the number. 4,000.
No way, I didn't. Sorry. Oh yeah. Also, when we're talking about the casually hardcore gamer, we're gonna have this unnecessarily long description. So far, what I have is, contrary to popular belief, to be a casually hardcore gamer does not mean you play many casual games so often it's considered hardcore. In fact, it means to play any game in a hardcore way, such as, but not limited to, reading the entire wiki, studying every strategy on YouTube or Reddit, and pursuing every possible achievement. However, this is not aspired all the time, or, attempted all the time. Aspired to all the time.
Dude?
Aspired to all the time at the same intensity, thus casually in frequency. Does that make sense?
Makes lots of sense. And I learned something new today.
Well, it's not about being low key. Wow, 95? That's big. Thanks, Blendy.
Thank you,
Drive
Blendy.
safe.
Have a nice trip
It's
home.
not about.
Blendy, it's the end of Friday.
It's Friday. Wait, but I think
Welcome to the weekend.
yeah, but I think he's gonna be working on the weekends for a couple weeks.
Oh, that's sad.
We'll see. Anyway, okay. It's not about being highly skilled yet chill. It's about not achieving, about becoming obsessed with the with every orifice of a game, with every does not mean to play so often as it's considered hardcore. In fact, it means to play any game in a hardcore way, such as, but not limited to, reading the entire wiki, studying every strategy on YouTube or Reddit, and pursuing every possible achievement.
I think you'll have like an hour of footage to go through for edits, but I thought it would be way worse.
Yeah, well, I have you as support in the community.
Yeah, we did it.
I don't know why I clicked that without, like, thinking, because like it's Carlo. Who knows what the fuck he would say? Thanks, Noah. Contrary to possible, you know, this is kind of funny, in a not really funny but kind of funny way. Just a reminder, context: I am Chinese, but just the chig, or however you might pronounce it, sounds kind of like, you know, a chink in an armor, but derogatory.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
I don't know. It's like a stretch.
it's like a what?
Feels like a stretch.
Oh. I wouldn't understand. I'm just kidding. Okay. Does not mean you play casual games so often is considered hardcore. In fact, it means to play any game in a hardcore way, such as but not limited to reading the entire wiki, studying every strategy on YouTube or Reddit, pursuing every possible pursuing every possible achievement. However,
More time reading the wiki than playing the game.
yeah. I want to have that. Okay. How do I say that concisely? And my shoo-shoo. Yeah,
Hello.
it's done. No, Carla. It was for a bit at the end. I have my egg on my head. Okay. Anyway, so, reading the wiki longer than playing the game.
I love your emojis, my shushu.
Goes with their voice, okay? In fact, it means to play any game in a hardcore way, such as, but not limited to, reading the wiki longer than playing the game, studying every strategy on YouTube or Reddit, and or pursuing every possible achievement. However, this is not aspired to this is not always aspired to and at the same intensity thus movie. However, this is not always aspired to this is not always however this is not however the intensity is not always this fierce. Not always this fierce just when the gamer chooses. Thus, casually and frequency. You think that makes sense? Wow, Carlo.
I think when you say just when the gamer chooses, it's like emphasis, but is it really needed?
I kind of feel like I was trying to show that it's by choice, not that it just happens to not always be this fierce just because of, just not always this fierce just when just I don't know. You guys have any suggestions? Do you do a non...
Thinking.
Sorry. However, the intensity... However... Being hardcore is a choice. Rather than absolute. In fact, it means playing any game in a hardcore way, such as but not limited to reading the wiki longer than playing the game, studying every strategy on YouTube or Reddit, or strategy on the internet,
I was slut.
and or what?
I was slut.
And or pursuing every possible achievement. However, being a hardcore... I see. Okay. being hardcore is a choice rather than being an slut. Rather than being then a state of being. Thus, casually in frequency. Picking and choosing your obsessions. Does that make sense, Demi? That it's not about being highly skilled yet chill, just about just about
About being obsessed, yes.
Don't just say it like that.
Especially obsession, invested. Obsession is nice. You are making fun of yourself.
Yeah.
Here.
This is also the first time I've actually like put it down, written. But yeah, so this makes sense.
It makes sense. I was wondering if we could say the same with less words, but I mean, it's hard to do that.
Yeah, but also the whole point is to have it be
very
unnecessarily long. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have like the half of another sentence, so it's like it's so long it's going off, and then it's just like, yeah. But the main meat is there. How do they say like let's say they're talking about like a Pisces or something. It was like a famous casually hardcore gamers include Memicat or whatever. That works, right? Famous.
Yeah. Like
casually.
Oh, like
hardcore gamers include
the first gamer widely known as
Memicat, Demi. And this is where it starts fading off. Include what's the equivalent of beans such include beans such as should there be an adjective, or is that okay?
An adjective before beans?
Yeah.
Include
wholesome beans?
just beans.
Okay.
I think.
I know that's not his, like, whatever name, but got a little, little credit there. Spooks the... What do you think?
I think it works. It's like a fine print. Sorts people need to pause to read it.
Yeah.
I think it's good.
Let's check this. What's their progress? Just a little bit more. Oh. Oh, I should turn the music back on. Thank you everyone for bearing witness. Hey Zero, how you doing?
Hello, Zero! I wanna see how
Thanks,
this looks.
Carlo.
Wait. Let's see.
What looks?
You'll see, you'll see. Okay. Look at your head.
Yeah, I'm looking at my head. Huh?
Are they not dropping? The emojis are not dropping on onto your head.
Oh, yeah, no, because I didn't turn the thing back on.
Badge.
Here, I'll turn it back on.
I'll prepare the amount of cats.
I think it was maybe this. Oh. Was it not here? It's okay now. I got dummy. Just want to make things make sense. Make sense. You know, the skeptic really wants to rise his head, but then I remember the words of successful people who always say, "Don't listen to the doubters. Just go your own way and work hard." Well, I appreciate that, Carlo. Don't worry. Your what do you call it? Your badge of being blunt. Like this does not make you any less blunt by choosing not to say it. Damn, that's crazy, chicken. No, I can't. I already forgot how to turn it on. But I mean, if it makes you feel better, Carlo, you can be as skeptical as you want. It's not gonna change my actions, so it's okay. Okay. Next time I'll have to save it as a preset.
Check.
Because I remember that when I was looking at whatever it was like easy to click the things. I really feel to encourage people to oppose my experiences. That isn't really English. Do you mean I don't quite know what you mean. Not Usk, Carlo. But yeah, chicken. do you need do you know what I was doing, or do you need a little summary? I put that in there for 0 too. So basically, I pledged $4,000 to this game, the one I just listed. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, this game. Contrary. I feel it's... Oh, you really want to encourage people despite your experiences. Gotcha. Thank you for the stretch. So, I basically am writing... So, I spent $4,000 to become an NPC in this game. And I have spent the last... probably 20 hours or something, or less, maybe 18, 16, I don't know, making this script, a video essay describing how and why I made my decision, because it's a huge decision, it's a big decision, it's a crazy decision, but I trust myself and I'm perfectly confident in it, and even though it is a lot, I think that it's worth it for me. So, yeah. So, when my video comes out, you could see it and it'll make more sense. But yeah. So there's just, it's so multifaceted in terms of why this is important, and I want to be a part of that important thing. And other people will see that's important, so more people will know, and so on and so forth. In a way, it's kind of like putting this all into words, and then now I'm gonna put it into a video. I don't feel like I don't need any validation or kind of convincing myself, but it does feel more grounding having thought all this out and now putting it in a place that's so public. That's so uncomfortable, chicken. I looked at Theo in the video, and at first I couldn't tell where his head was. Oh, and I named my new cat Khiimori. Khiimori means wind horse, also soul, and kind of symbolizes a change of bad fortune to good fortune type of deal.
Gonna change your whole life.
And so I just feel like it's appropriately timed that oh, you know what, I should name. So for anyone who backs, there will be an alpha playtest in early alpha playtest for all PC users this spring. So very, very soon there will be an alpha playtest for all PC users if you made any kind of pledge. And then the early access will be the summer of this year, and then the full release is scheduled for March of next year. So it's a lot. I feel like it's the time space right here is a lot shorter than what you might see in other games. So you don't have to wait 2 years or something, because they already did those 2 years of work previously and already put their stuff out. So yeah. And
Hey Mimi, about the memorabilia, if you are not interested in some of the stuff, you could kinda either sell or gift in events to the community.
That's a great idea. I planned on doing that already, but I think that at least having at least some like giveaway aspect and having it be that would be cool. So.
I always think about the art books. Although if it's I guess I doesn't really change if it's digital or not to me, but.
Well, one of the things is a steel book,
But I
so
feel like-
basically it's
I
a
feel like
metal.
you-
It's a metal
feel like-
copy of the cover. You get what I mean?
The hardcover book, is that what you're meaning?
But it's made of steel.
Oh, you can kill a person with it. Nice.
I don't know about that. But yeah, so what were you saying? I'm sorry I interrupted you.
I was thinking. Oh, I suggested wanting the art book, but you are also interested in art, so I mean,
there is a
you'll
digital
probably
one
like
too.
it. Yeah.
So what I'm going to be getting on top of helping with the NPC is this stuff, all of this. But it also includes your name in the credits, including a 10-character message. Subscribe to 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀. Digital
Wait, where will those messages appear?
in the credits.
I see. Have a
But there's like this point, like this perk is actually available pretty low down. So there's gonna be a crap ton of messages. Like the credits are gonna be so fucking long. But yeah, and then there's a digital world map, digital art book, digital, thing. The few things that I'm kind of like most interested in. I think this is really cute. It says horsepower isn't 1 horsepower is enough. But I really think that the vinyl is cool. I don't really even have a player, but just like the idea of having this as a vinyl is very exciting to me. And I'd like to see the book. Probably stickers and postcard can go. Like if anyone wants me to sign whatever it is, I'll sign it. But yeah, so it'd be cool. And even if you choose to have the digital version, they'll still send this physical thing as or maybe system of choice. Yeah, they send the digital one, but you'll still get the steelbook type of thing. I don't know. Get the cast to sign the cards. Yeah, that'd be cute. There's 5 in total. Carlo, you don't have the money for that. Don't do that. I don't have the money. But I'm doing it anyway.
Imagine like 5 people from this community. Everyone's buying the NPCs.
Oh my god.
And
that
we
would
will be like
wild.
the gang of the boys.
That would be really, really wild. But yeah, if you guys are interested, even just like, oh, what's this about? I highly recommend going to this Kickstarter and watching the front thing, or it's like, go to their YouTube. The interview video is also there, but I don't know, maybe they are. Oh, the NPC thing. Maybe it seems a little too self-important. I don't know. But the top things are studio visit and workshop. Your once-in-a-lifetime chance to participate in an exclusive one-day game dev workshop at 𝗟𝗶 Interactive in Munich, Germany. Travel expenses are on you. 1 night of accommodation on us. This tier also includes... But they explain somewhere else that it's... I think it's here. Visit us here, blah, blah, blah. Participate in a professional one-day game dev workshop lasting approximately 8 hours. Multiple presentations will give you an insight into different aspects of game development. The package includes an office tour, lunch with the team, and yes, you will get to play top secret games in development. Travel expenses are on you, blah, blah, blah. And so, being an NPC, this is what I got. become part of the game. Send a photo of your face. Not going to do that. Choose a name. And so our artist can recreate your face. Not going to do that. In a way that everyone will recognize you. Okay, that's cool. To define its backstory fitting to the game. Work with our artist to become part of the game. All design tiers are subject for review. And then, so to provide some more context, on Discord, in their Discord server, there's a place where you can ask questions. And so one of the things, the thing I asked was, excuse me, I wanted to know how the fact that I'm a cat might be might be implemented, whether it's like because it's, you know, a mask or some myth. But then I was thinking, oh, well, maybe snow leopards were something that actually existed. I still do. Mongolia is it holds 25% of wild snow leopards. So like that could be a
And
thing.
how extensive was the Mongolians' territory back in the day?
I don't know. You had to Google that. But it's fairly large. But yeah, so. And I wasn't sure how close to reality they were gonna keep this, the game. And so I sent some sources and all that stuff. And so the director of the community, so he's like in head of like communicating with us, said, one thing I will say while they look over the message, The Legend of Khiimori won't be a historical game in any traditional sense. The Windstorm series has its own foundation of well-established lore and mythos we will be expanding into. It's actually good news for you because there may be a higher possibility of suspending history and reality a bit to make something work, if that makes sense. And then, so this was like the fancy, exciting reply. Okay, so the team is actually thrilled, all caps, underline, with this idea. Just for reference, here's the full text of the rules. Yeah, okay, we read that. We're happy not only to design an NPC according to your wishes, but we would really like to work with you directly to design this character's dialogue as well. This would help us implement a more snow leopard-focused approach to the character's lore, backstory, and mystique. In fact, we were so profoundly inspired by your snow leopard focus, we are considering the possibility of featuring them in the final game release. Thank you for reaching out and let me know if you have any more questions. So.
Any change in the game?
Yeah.
One floof at a time.
Yeah. There's just like, bruh, did Memi just unlock NPC pledge, but they also unlock the freaking coolest experience? Oh no, wait, that. But they're just, I don't know. It was just funny because I'm just like, no pressure. And I mentioned what my face actually looked like, that face. You know. And so I wanted to know how much they are leaning to anthropomorphic and all that stuff. I said, okay, I'm awake and have an answer. So we checked with the art team, the NPC team, and our Mongolian advisors. But the short answer is yes. But, yes, long answer is yes. While we can't fully commit to an anthropomorphic animal NPC because it's a little outside the scope of the game, we absolutely can commit to more impactful details like masks, face paints, or other method we haven't thought of yet to portray your vision and mode. I hope this answers your question, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, so very exciting. And, you know, like I'm trying not to kind of project too much because, and kind of am trying to tell them what it is that I'm hearing, that I'm interpreting what they said through this video and stuff like that. Because it could be that, okay, maybe I'm like a step above a walking NPC that you might encounter, you know. And maybe that's what their intentions are, and that's totally fine. But that's not really clear to me.
You have a backstory and dialogue. Maybe will there be quests based on you, or just?
I mean, I'm hoping there'll be at least one. I think that would be cool. I want to be able to interact with them, not just.
Yeah. Quests are not the most expensive part of developing a game.
Yeah, and if I have a backstory.
Maybe.
Oh fuck! I meant to snooze it. And if I have a backstory to have that backstory show, presumably the dialogue, like you'd have to have enough dialogue to learn that, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that because I'm not having a real human face and like having more of like a mask, so they'll have less to do in terms of like trying to make the
Totally,
mouth move. Yeah,
totally.
it's just like, hey, can you throw me a bone here, or a fish, or some, I don't know, bacon. Demi do.
Chicken bone. Yeah.
Oh god, look at these kittens. Actually, let me put this here. They're trying to.
Hey, Mimi, remind me and everyone, when will Khiimori get home?
Get home.
Yeah, arrive home.
Oh yeah, so Khiimori the cat, we are bringing
Cat.
home on Sunday, so the 16th. So he got his surgery done today, and we could have picked him up tomorrow, but I felt like it would be just kind of like better all around to pick him up on Sunday, and then that way I can do it with my husband as well. So yeah, and I can still stream with you guys.
No, I didn't know that he was gonna have surgery.
Wait, you thought he was just gonna be
I thought it was
freaky
another
free?
kind of treatment.
Oh, like what? Just anything else?
I don't know. What was the thing that was afflicting him?
Lots of what?
What was afflicting him? What was the condition?
Sorry, I can't hear you. What is the?
What's the thing that the disease or condition that was affecting the cat?
He doesn't have a disease or condition. That was
What's
Mako.
the thing? But he talked about surgery.
Yeah, surgery to get neutered.
Oh, that's the thing. Neutered. Yes.
It's not a disease
Never
though.
know.
Ah. Banana head shark, that's cute. Pony rice whale.
Put off the balls. Balls are the disease.
Furry Nelly? I don't get it. He's drunk right now.
It was me. I was drunk.
Sorry, I was
What?
busy reading the server chat. Throw a floof. To 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝗀 in a 13th century Mongolian game, just think about it traveling on a horse, giving epic quests like collect all the fish while styling its pixelated fur in the wind. Players would be like, why am I suddenly caring about a cat on a quest? And the horse, definitely a backup dancer. Puns for days. Okay. Imagine if this is an MMO with proximity. Vemi would be riding We'd be hiding behind a rock, voicing her character for people passing by. Yeah.
Where was this? You were reading?
I was reading 𝗟𝗀's thing in the chat.
Oh.
And exactly what
Oh, I
it
see.
is because, of course, the caster. Wow. Slow clap for 𝗟𝗀. Slow clap.
Hey, Nene.
Yes.
It's kind of time for me to have dinner.
Yeah, I'm about to
And
raid out. So
okay, I can hold out for a little longer then.
oh, let's see 𝗟𝗶H𝗸𝘀. We haven't been over there in a hot second.
𝗟𝗶H𝗸𝘀?
Yeah.
𝗟𝗶H𝗸𝘀 is just chatting.
Nice.
That's a nice game. Let's see if that game is
Mhm.
if 𝗟𝗶 knows how to play that game.
They're follower or subscriber only, so make sure to follow.
My God,
Oh my
let's
god.
give our love to the peeps.
Cookie.
Also, thank you all for joining today.
Yeah,
I
it was
feel
a lot
like
of
this was a
fun,
very
even though-
successful stream.
You
Look,
think so?
20 viewers! Oh my
Well,
God!
He wants to know what I'm doing. I want to know what I'm doing. Anyway, okay, I will see you tomorrow with the demi-do, probably. And, yeah.
I might
Bye-bye.
need to help my dad at some point moving some
Okay, that's fine. We'll talk about
wood,
that
but
later. Okay, bye!
bye bye.